Wow. Okay. All right. So, what's your name? What's your age?
Zion, 23.
Okay. And why'd you come in the room?
Parang kung gym
You want them boys?
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, bro. Stein automatically.
Germany. Oh, Stein.
Bro. Stein, Ross, you know, Goldberg, any of that, it's automatically the boys.
Moses.
Yeah.
Is it you?
Yeah, I would say he approached me. He approached me.
All right, pull up that question again. For the two girls that were approached, I think you and then you in the corner. What about him is making you keep him around instead of giving him a shot?
He's cool to hang out with, but not into him. So it's pretty fun.
Okay, but why are you not into him particularly? That's what he wants to know. He's not handsome enough. Does he not make enough money?
He's not attractive.
Physically, financially, and what about it? What about you?
I'm still gonna say that I approached him, but it's like he's like a brother to me, like really sweet.
Okay, but why are you not like interested in that way? Is it he's not handsome enough? Doesn't have enough money? He's too short? He's weird? Smells? I don't know.
His girlfriend?
Yeah.
I mean, to put it into retrospective, I'm bisexual, so I guess like the way me and him are friends is kind of like similar. Oh, we see a package walking by. Oh my gosh, it's like, oh my god, we be joking about.
He's gay?
No, actually, that bitch.
Yeah, well, 30 songs. You look this up for him though.
No,
You fuck her and a bitch at the same time.
All right, so if you had to pick one gender to be with for the rest of your life, would it be a man or a woman? Okay, so therefore, you clearly like men more. So why are you not giving this guy a chance?
Well, him specifically, I don't understand why you would ask that. Well,
Is he really close to you at all?
he's like a brother. He's like my best friend.
Yeah, but they're asking like, what makes you not give him a chance? Though that's what they're asking.
We've never brought it up. We've brought up times where we've talked and I've asked him, like, oh, have you ever had like feelings or have you ever had like any sort of attachment?
What do you say?
No. He says ever since the beginning that ever since like, you know when you get like a first perspective or first visual on a person and that's you keep that the whole time. It's kinda like that. So he like just saw me as a friend because he was trying to get at my best friend at the time. So we just kind of became friends through like association.
Why are you gay?
Why am I gay?
No, I mean, Ken.
Okay. I like to think he is, but he's not.
So if you want to
Oh,
smash
that
it,
told you everything you need to know right there.
yeah.
He's a feminine. All right, you don't want to say it, but
Yeah.
that's there. You go. There's the tip. If she wanted it. All right. What else we got here?
One more shot.
One more shot. All right. Women. Did you make a woman angry? She's going to use some of the form of these insults. Your dick is small. Your dick doesn't receive enough attention. Women like putting your dick inside other men.
Yeah. Over time.
Yeah, that's what they told me. Which, by the way, guys, we are going viral. By the way, on that on the college stuff. I'm trying to see if I can squeeze one more.
How dare you?
Campus invasion. But if not, then we are definitely going to take over in the fall. I'm gonna try to do a couple Ivy League schools as well because I want you guys to realize how indoctrinated and poisoned these Ivy League schools are. So yeah, we might have a hookup in Dartmouth. We'll see. Anyway.
Sharpshooter?
Mo, yeah, but you're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Mo, cue my shit up when you're about to do intros, big guy, and don't be a victim. Don't edit my shit with her, lol. I ain't a comedian. Shake my head. Women, says the highest level of education completed, not attended. Please listen to all the questions. Think about it, then answer with logic, not feelings. Also, you don't need to say the same thing more than once. Thank you, bro.
Let's see if they heed the instructions. All right.
Jaleel, WFNF, WCC. It's been a minute since I sent a chat in. Your boy's been hard at work. Shout out to you. I just want to update you guys. I officially hit my first goal of weight loss, 100 pounds. Shit, Dr. Mark for you, bro. Good job. Only 10 months. And Myron, your advice when it comes to work continues to pay off because yesterday I'm going to get another salary increase again. I'm going to increase to 10K in 8 months, and my new job is all thanks to you. All the value, guidance, help you guys continue to bring. Much love. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff.
Appreciate that, man. Anus and Reach ain't teaching you that.
Not at
You
all.
guys see the clip? The guy was one of their fans and said that we helped them win more. They did.
No, I answered that. Even the guy that talked
When I was at
smack.
USC. Was that?
Yeah, that talked smack, saying like you didn't help him, you hurt him actually.
Oh yeah.
Bro, that was so.
They're cooking him in the comments.
That was
funny.
That was the most ungrateful. My name to him, like, bro, don't do that, bro. Anyhow, ladies, if you don't mind, give us your name, your age, what you do for a living, dating status, and fourth, of course,
Your body count.
start right here. Welcome to the show. What's your name, beautiful?
Hi guys, my name is Christina and I'm 20 years old. I live in Miami and I work at a nonprofit music program for kids.
Where are you from, like? Orange?
Oh, I'm from Miami, but my family's from Haiti. I speak Haitian Creole and French.
Makes
It's not
sense.
me.
High school years old.
Oh, I'm in college right now and I completed high school, so
What do you study?
I'm studying business administration and music.
Nice. Dating status?
Oh, I'm single right now.
Right. Birth control?
Oh, I no, I don't take that.
Okay. And parents together? Or?
Oh yes, my parents are together.
Cool.
Your body count.
Oh, it's a 0 right now.
That's 0 right now.
Yeah.
Chris, I believe her, bro.
Wait.
No, like 0 forever, but like you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean. Is it like you said it or?
No, like it's 0 right now.
Your version?
I didn't know you guys were gonna ask this on the podcast.
I believe her, bro.
I mean, I'm just.
Well, I believe her, bro.
All right. You know what? Yeah, don't be fresh. All right.
Good job.
Who's up next?
My name is Stephanie. I'm 20 and
All right, where are you from?
I'm from Virginia, but I moved out here about a year ago.
What part of VA are you from?
Like Northern Virginia, DC area.
Okay. Well, what part?
Fairfax.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
How far are you from the CIA? Sorry, the CIA headquarters. All right.
Makes sense.
Langley, it's right there, man. So it's fun. All right. You're from Fairfax. What do you do for work?
Right now I'm at a luxury nail salon as a receptionist.
Okay. How old are you? Well, you said 20, right? All right. High school years old.
I'm in college and I finished
Wait,
What are you
so you
majoring in? Yeah.
criminology or medical forensics.
All right. Are you parents together?
No,
With control you?
No.
What's your ethnic background?
I'm Peruvian and South American.
All right.
Okay.
You were born in America, right?
Yes.
What about you?
All right, well, body count.
Oh, yeah, body count.
Oh man, you got tattoo on your arm.
What? I'll say this year
Okay, all right. At 20?
3.
3?
Oh, this year alone?
This year alone. I'll say this year
What about total?
alone.
Wait, but wait on, but it's still April though.
You ain't supposed to do that, man. Just look at it harder, bro.
One got more, bro. He's all right.
Women and men.
January nigga, February nigga. Man, nigga, sweet up, man.
No.
And she lying too. No, that's cool. It's cool. You can
Okay,
pass.
is it more than 10?
No.
Less than 10.
Less than that.
So 9.
No.
Wait, you said you've been living here in Miami for like 2 months, right?
No. Almost a year.
Almost a year.
So that's like, all right, almost 10 niggas. All right. What about you?
My name is Allison. I'm 24 years old. I'm a fitness coach, and I'm from Vancouver, Canada.
Canadians, man. Full of trouble.
Canadians are amazing.
That's what they all say.
Russians.
Build country. So, okay, you're 20, you're from Vancouver, and you said you're a fitness coach?
Yes.
Okay. Do you live in America now, or are you just visiting?
Yeah, I moved here. I moved here 2 months ago.
I wonder why. Canada sucks.
Do you train men and women or just women?
I train both men and women.
All right. High school education level.
I've done some college. I dropped out.
Okay, so you did not complete it.
Damn, Brody, it's
So
great.
high school. Relationship status?
Single.
All right. Are your parents together?
No.
Where's the children?
Yes.
Okay. Now, what's your ethnic background?
I'm mixed. I was born and raised in Canada, so were my parents, but my ethnic background is English, French, West African, and Native Canadian.
How many parents you got?
My parents are mixed too.
So basically, you're Caucasian with some Native American.
White.
Pretty much. My grandfather was black.
Really?
All right.
So then, is the black inside of you?
I guess that's how it works, right?
Wait, can you say nigga?
No.
He ain't black then.
You know, black is not black, then. Blacks, blacks.
Well, y'all are rest in Canada.
Sure.
Right. Okay, and you said you've been living here in Miami now, right?
Yes.
For how long again?
Just 2 months.
Oh, wow. Fresh off the boat. body count?
It's classified.
Personal.
I don't kiss and tell.
Makes sense. Just kiss. Don't tell.
Yes.
All right. What about you? What's your name?
My name is Natalina. I'm 19. I live here in Miami. I'm from Iowa. And
Where are Iowa you from?
Des Moines area.
What's the capital, is it?
Yeah. I lived in a few places, but Des Moines.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm a student, but I do like some modeling, some like ecom stuff. Like,
You're a student?
yeah.
What a Rolex?
yeah,
Damn. Ooh,
no, I do some like e-commerce and stuff.
By yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, that's amazing work.
And like modeling gigs.
What products do you sell?
I like supplements right now, like whatever's trending.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right. They think you do OnlyFans.
No, I don't do OnlyFans. Okay, I have a dad.
I just got to deal with Because they're trying to figure out how you have a Rolex here in college and you live in Miami. That's what they're trying to figure out.
The Rolex was a gift, but
From who?
from my ex-boyfriend. I was with for a very long time, like 4 years. No.
How old is the guy, bro?
How old is he?
He's 24.
Wait. No, I want to know. I want to know.
State of Iowa. Like was 20, she was 16.
Yeah.
Bro, it was
But-
capping, man.
But no, I don't do anything like OnlyFans.
What are you trying to charge?
Yeah,
Bro.
Small damage, bro.
yeah, it was already on.
Like I said, you want to
I got you. Yeah, fact check it. All right, ecom students. All right, what are you majoring in?
Finance.
All right,
Oh, damn.
it's 16. All right.
All right.
Oh, you made the cut.
Remember, just when they don't when they were dating, we don't know how long they knew.
Yeah.
Oof.
No.
That's
definitely
fine.
not.
All right, and relationship status?
Single.
What's gonna break up?
He passed away.
When's he left?
It's just like I didn't want to talk about it on the podcast.
Francis Cope, man. She's, she's like coping with it.
Yeah, like
She lied.
Got it.
That's why she lied.
Oh, my bad. Nigga psychologist. You didn't even. Sorry, Chris.
No, she.
No, it's traumatic. So
It's about, yeah.
what's the doctor's name?
are we not supposed to say like
No, you're good. You can say it.
COVID?
What's the doctor's name?
No, I don't know.
Body count?
It's low, but I'm not talking about it on the podcast.
All right.
All right, parents together.
Yeah.
British review.
No.
And then ethnic background.
I'm Native American, Polynesian, white, and Costa Rican.
What tribe? Native American.
Cherokee.
What percentage?
I don't know, but I got adopted. So
Man, you
when I
need
got
to go Native
adopted,
American,
no,
bro.
I am. When I got adopted, they had to like send paperwork to the tribe and stuff.
Can you live on a reservation?
I'm sure I can because they had to ask for permission to adopt me.
If you have kids, you get
My-
money.
My aunt, I need to like finish up some of my tribal work, but yeah, I could get a lot from it.
All right, so Cherokee and what else?
White and Polynesian and Costa Rican.
Yeah.
How many parents you have? I have two, but
All right. What about you? What's your name?
my name is Mercedes.
Mercedes Benz.
No, just
Uh,
I'm 18 years old. Man,
Okay. What do you do for work?
well, I work with kids right now, tutoring.
Like, I'm assuming like middle school and elementary kids.
No, just elementary kids. Yeah.
What do you tutor specifically?
Just after school care.
Okay, so you only teach them a subject.
No, it's just helping them out with work.
Yeah, I'll work it.
She gives them niggas milk and tells them to sweat.
Hey, I'm on the phone.
Yeah.
6 up.
Be alone.
Yeah. All right. So you tutor. All right. Highest education level. Did you finish high school?
Still in it. Till 5 years.
Chris, what the fuck, man?
Don't look at me, bro. Hey, she's 18, bro.
I'm about to turn 19 in a month.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I'm a senior, I promise.
She got my back from Wayne. Are you from Canada?
Yes.
You smoke weed?
Well, I'm not.
You do smoke weed. Yeah.
I don't know why I'm so excited about this.
No, you know why? It's like it's archetypes. Kendall girls are super chill. They're nice, but they smoke a lot of weed.
No, not me.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, not the girl from last year.
Like maybe once a month.
Okay.
With friends. But yeah,
Relationship status?
single.
Are your parents together?
My dad passed away.
How do you pass away?
Well, he had a stroke when I was 8, and he was paralyzed until last year, pretty much.
Damn.
Yeah.
What's your ethnic background?
Sorry to hear that.
That's fine. I'm Cuban. Full. Yeah, I was born and raised here.
All right. Birth control for you?
What was that?
Birth control for you?
No.
Is your mom still doing well, or
Yeah, she's fine. Yeah.
is she remarried or no?
No.
Chad, I'm not gonna play music, right? This panel is probably can't handle it. Who knows? Sad.
Just come on, man.
Music, bro.
You can talk, nigga.
You're probably right.
Just play, bro.
All right. What about you? What's your name?
Hi, my name is Ari.
Wait, hold on. Say it, your body count.
Wait, your body count.
Your body count.
Well, it's less than 5.
So 4?
Wait, hold on. You in high school, right?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You know what, Chris? Let's believe it for now. You told me you're in high school.
Damn, man, she all crazy. In high school, I was a virgin jacking off.
What?
Hey, listen, tell me the truth, man.
Wait, Chris, TMI, bro. Oh my god.
I mean, I didn't lose my virginity till prom night, man. 18.
Yeah, 18 for me too. Yeah, I got raped.
What?
My Canadian girl
Actually, the truth
in my car backseat. That was a body count.
Play the music. Fresh is a rape girl.
Yeah. I'm a victim, man. So hard. Say, man.
Praise justice.
No. No. Yeah.
So then it wasn't rape.
No, but it's okay, but stop.
Yeah, we wanted rather than
So
consent.
I didn't want it, but it felt good.
So you wanted it.
No, I didn't want it. Nigga, I didn't know what was happening. I'm 18.
Well, was she older than you?
Yeah, 21. And it was great.
She wanted you to come?
No, she took him back to
Took me
college.
to the beach. And then I got
This is back when he was like in the Caribbean. They didn't really have school.
Oh.
Yeah, it's life, man. So, what about you, Ari?
How old are you?
Hi, I'm Ari. I'm 18. Born in Broward, raised in Miami.
Red flag, bro. It's terrible.
All right.
I was only there until 2nd grade.
Do you have a job or no? Or we do?
I am a receptionist at a dentist. I guess.
All right.
Because I had to add the back into it.
Highest education?
High school, finished.
Thank God.
Yeah, I was about to say, Chris. Relationship status?
Single.
All right. Parents together?
No.
Birth control for you?
Yeah.
And what's your ethnic background?
I'm Peruvian, Cuban, and Greek. I'm sorry, I'm a little awkward. Let me say that again. I'm Peruvian,
No,
Cuban, and Greek.
Are you from Kendall too?
No,
Hialeah.
above. How did you know that?
Listen, I'm telling you, bro. Back in the day, I used to like date some Latina girls. They all look the same.
So, well, wait, so Hialeah or no? Or Hialeah Gardens?
Are you guys racial profiling me? Or like...
Of course not. Yes, I mean, kind of.
Right.
Tacos? Kidding.
Can we Taco Bell?
Ropa vieja. Sí, sí, sí.
Ropa vieja o ceviche.
Ceviche. I'm Peruvian.
There you go.
She a pool.
Okay, so where is
Oh,
it?
she not
Huh?
trash,
I
bro.
know. I heard that she was
Ceviche is
Peruvian.
trash, and so is Cuban food is trash.
Yeah, I was thinking pill of it.
Niggas eat nothing but pork all day, bro. All they eat is pork, man.
Why would you this guy? He's
It's not healthy.
Haram.
Pork is bad.
Yeah.
Come on, you. I like bacon.
All right. Okay, who's up next? What about you? What's your name?
My name is Kamaya.
Welcome, Maya.
What's happening?
How old are you?
25,
Where are you from, Mercy?
Oklahoma City.
Oh, shit.
Okay. What's wrong with OKC?
Okay, you gonna see.
You know, it's hard to don't heard that.
This is probably. Oh, yeah, this is before you.
Come on,
arrived.
Fresh. That was lame.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. I think it was before you left. You guys have the biggest domestic terrorist attack ever on U.S. soil.
All right.
Do you know what that is?
What do you mean? Domestic attack? Yeah.
Who was it?
9/11. You're talking about Oklahoma bombing.
Haram!
She talking, nigga. She's serious.
This is believable. Okay.
You smoke weed too?
No, we just. Anyways, what about it? I'm surprised y'all know about that. Our bombing.
It's one of the biggest.
Bumper clap for her.
It was the worst domestic terrorist attack in U.S. history.
You believe it was an inside job?
Well, no, don't worry. It doesn't involve the Jews. Yeah, I mean, it's there was a guy that they never captured that was affiliated with German government, and the CIA pilot flew him out of the country. Witnesses put him there when Timothy McVeigh, who was the OKC bomber, when he rented the Riders truck. But I'm assuming you didn't study it or anything like that.
I didn't need to.
You thought it was 9/11 though.
Did you believe him?
Yes.
Yeah.
You seem pretty confident in that one. But all right.
Fun fact.
Yeah, just a fun fact about OKC. The 30-year anniversary was a couple days ago. That's why.
You've been to OKC. Why do you know so much stuff about OKC?
It's crime and terrorists. It's one of
He used to work somewhere.
That's fine.
Oh, he's okay.
All right. What do you do for work?
I work with Miami-Dade Innovations.
What do you innovate?
So I'm a pilot project fellow. So I work with private and public sectors. We're working with startup companies that's trying to be like sustainable initially. So we work with those companies and we grant them like 100,000, and we see what they can do for like Miami-Dade. We usually get like calls of like what's going on. Like let's say F1 comes in, we don't have a traffic problem, so we like match them up with like companies that we know that could help with like traffic and stuff like that.
Good stuff. Can you help me?
What you help with?
A small channel. 100 views per video.
Okay.
I need some help, man. I'm starving out here. I'm starving.
Oh, we're gonna see.
We're going to see. Okay, see.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. So you said it. So what is this like? It's like it's called Miami-Dade. What?
Innovations.
So basically, it's like private equity for businesses.
Kind of, but we work with Miami-Dade. We started from Miami-Dade. The mayor of Miami-Dade went
You guys
somewhere.
gotta get. Are they loans?
No, it's federal funding.
They are loans.
So to get you.
Yeah. We know who's running it if it's loans. Okay. How did you get from the
My master's. I just graduated.
Nice.
You got a master's degree, man.
Talk
You
your
don't know
shit,
about
sis.
this. You've been
Yeah.
branded. Okay.
I said you believe me.
Come on, man. Okay. Where'd you get your master's degree?
Sustainability with emphasis in green infrastructure from UM.
Talk your shit,
Yeah,
sis. Yo, you single?
He didn't let me answer that yet. Dang, hold on.
Okay. You went. So you got your master's. Where'd you do your undergrad?
University of Oklahoma. OU.
Sooners? No.
Yes.
Okay.
You would know that
Yeah, right.
because you know a lot about Oklahoma.
I don't think I know that much. I just know like random shit. I don't know. I do a lot of
Just fun facts.
studying.
Fun facts.
But all right, Francis. Oh, shit. Yeah, you at Marshall's house?
Single.
Still? Even with masters? It's terrible for you. Yeah,
Really?
nigga. Chris. Hit us, bro.
I think you like me. I think you like me.
Of course. Not. Okay, we gonna see.
Wow. Yeah, they together. No.
We're not gonna match it.
What's your ethnic background? Black and white?
My mom's Arabian, my dad's Persian.
Oh shit! They let you retire already.
What about it?
No, you're not Persian, nigga. That niggas were gone a long time ago. Shut up! Hold on! Take a seat, bitch. I'm just even telling you the truth, bro.
Yes. Yes, man. Every time girls, I'm Persian. Rap.
Yeah.
You niggas are Iranians, man. All right, you're Iranian or what else?
Arab,
What country?
Iraq.
Tell an army.
Shay, just a little bit.
Okay. Salam alaikum.
Salam.
All right. Okay. Good stuff.
You think Saddam Hussein was a G?
Oh. Yo. This nigga's really question.
Next question.
Okay, it's not.
That is smart.
All right. Are you Muslim or no?
Yes, that question.
Wait.
Haram.
You're a real Muslim? You like niggas?
What that got to do with anything?
I'm just curious, man.
We like everybody.
Good answer.
Just be religious. Be what you do.
What is he Sudanese, bro?
We're not. We're talking about American brothers. The real news. All right. What about you? What's your name?
My name is Mona. I'm 23. I'm from OKC and I'm a nurse.
You guys are friends?
Okay.
Yes.
What are your thoughts on OKC bombing?
It's bad. And I wasn't alive for it. I'm 23.
Yeah.
My dad and my family, they were alive for it. So they heard about it. It impacted Oklahoma a lot. There's a memorial.
You know what's crazy? She was born in the year 2000. She was born in the year 2002.
2001.
99.
What do you do?
Bro, isn't that crazy?
I feel old, bro.
Yeah.
I feel old as hell.
Yo.
It's kind of scary, bro. You feel old.
Bro, they were barely alive when 9/11 happened, man.
This nigga old as fuck.
Yeah, I know.
I wasn't that old.
I know, man. No, what's oldest?
No, Chris's. Which is why it's so comical they behave the way they do.
What's old you?
I'm 36.
Back in my days, we had Nokia phones.
Okay. And
Mari's like,
what did they? Have you ever been to where the bombing happened? Or no.
Yes.
What is it now? It used to be a federal building. Did
Now-
they rebuild it?
No, it's a memorial site and they have chairs of people that died.
Do they
Yeah.
have them? Yeah, there's names of them.
Yeah. Pretty bad. A really good documentary is out on Netflix. If any of you guys want to check it out. But yes, they don't cover the conspiracy theory. But yeah, there was basically a German dude. Witnesses put him there, but he ended up fleeing the country right after the attack. All right. What do you do for work?
I'm a nurse.
You're a nurse?
I am. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
What do you got against the nurses?
She belongs to the ER.
So I'm assuming you guys are just visiting from out of town, right?
No.
Oh no, you live here. What about you? Are you visiting?
No,
or not?
I'm visiting. I'm from OKC.
And you guys like grew up together, I'm guessing, or something?
Kind of, sort of. We met when we were teenagers. We've been friends ever since.
Do you eat bacon?
No.
No
No
pork?
pork around here.
Good stuff. Respect.
Are you
Good
Jewish?
friend.
No. I'm Muslim. We're friends.
Yeah, but wait,
Just
okay.
ask her ethnicity.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. What country?
My dad's Lebanese and my mom's Iranian.
Makes sense. Okay.
Do you speak Arabic or no?
Yeah, to be sure.
Switch.
All right. All right. High school gives ever completed college?
Associate's degree in nursing.
I thought you need a master's degree to be a nurse.
You can do an associate's and get paid the same as a bachelor's.
Really?
Bachelor's is more if you want to go up in management.
All right.
And registrants.
Damn. Okay. Well, did they change that with COVID since they needed so many
No, it's
nurses?
been since the beginning of time. A lot of people go for their bachelor's first because it takes a little more time.
Sure.
And
All right. Relationship status?
same. As fuck.
That's bad.
How long have you been single for?
Probably a year now.
Why'd you break up?
Okay, well, this is some tea. I
Habibi.
broke up with my ex on his birthday last year because he had another girlfriend that posted him saying happy birthday to my man. And I was like, wait a minute.
How'd you find out?
I kept seeing her pop up on his Instagram. And I was like, who is that? And he's like, just a friend. Yeah, it was his other girlfriend.
I mean,
Yeah,
you were
well,
the
you should've-
girlfriend.
Wait,
No.
but aren't you Muslim?
Well, shit.
Can you have like 2 wives?
Ooh.
He's part of the
If he had more than 2 wives, let's just say when I found out,
He got 4.
he had more than that.
Mashallah.
Very busy man.
All right. Are your parents together?
Yes.
Okay, that was a good one. Now you're gonna overuse it. Can't wait. You're gonna say that every chance he gets.
I'll be right. Yo, both beats that horse, man.
Yeah, bro. Definition of that shit.
Yeah, we're comedians. Like, damn it. Well, that part is good. That helps us a lot. Thank you.
All right, birth control review.
No, no birth control.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Body count.
13.
That was the
Is that a high number?
I mean, hold again?
25. Wait, you trying to do the equation?
No. Wait. You don't never.
believe it?
I don't want to.
I don't believe it, bro.
I believe her.
A track to be outside.
I believe it, bro.
man.
Yeah, I don't believe it
I
either.
bet you outside. What are you talking about?
And what did I do? And what did I do?
I don't know what you.
What and how was I? And how was I?
Hey, you
All
got
right.
club. You went to the club?
Yeah, at
But
Smoke
no.
Club. No, Smoke Club.
Well, let me ask this
Sure,
then.
sure.
What did you do in track? That'll tell us everything.
400-meter hurdles.
Oh, legs were open. Man.
I'm just like a winner, bro.
I'm just saying, man. She got a nice flexibility, man. She got to stretch her leg.
We done with mine. We on somebody else.
Yeah, we heard that. Hey, Chris, right?
Yeah, that's my time. Come back to me.
We met her. What's your name club?
She was with those me, Shelly, and like 13 girls.
Mhm.
And she was chilling. She was I think
And doing what?
she was sober. She wasn't drinking.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
So
Don't drink.
and our meeting was talking the whole time and shit.
Literally.
Was it one?
No,
No.
that Jones.
Okay. You're right.
Don't believe it.
You could say any number. They're not going to say that.
Okay. All right. Cool. And you said you're Lebanese and Iraqi. Iraq. You got the access resistance over here.
Double trouble.
They're taking down the Yahoos. All right. What about you?
My name is Melanie. I'm 18. I'm Cuban, but I was born in the EU. I'm born in Nigeria. And,
Leah, let's go. Set up.
and I still do.
Jillian? Thank you.
Philippines.
Nice.
Yeah.
My money there. My money.
You're a Christian Catholic.
Yeah, I'm Catholic.
That's right. Like
What's up? Okay. Yeah. It's selling jewelry. You got. You know what I'm saying? Okay. High school. You something in high school?
No, I haven't graduated yet.
we can fight this girl. Chuck E. Cheese. It's a pleasure looking at who needs to go come on the show? Let's go. Stand outside the house. Everyone that gets rejected with a fake. Hey, I guess. Hey, Jack, what's up, man? Okay, Chris, I don't need it, man. I got you. I manage you, Chris. All right, shit. Well, so, what's going on? So, all right, let's see.
Yeah.
You take your SATs yet?
Yeah.
That's good.
Pass.
I got like a one. Pretty sure. I don't know if that's the SAT.
You supposed to?
No.
I passed.
I don't know.
Okay.
she meets the minimum for graduation. No, because you don't even need to take that second.
Yeah, you don't need the SAT to graduate.
Yeah.
That's if you want to go out the state.
Yeah, that's if you want to go. I'm sorry. All right. So, but are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
And then single or
I'm single.
No one here has a boyfriend?
Oh man, they're young, in their life. They don't want to say it. Somebody.
All right, so we got a pretty.
Cool.
All right, we got 18 to 25 is the range. Okay, we got the senior citizens.
Oh, for sure, ladies.
Oh, sure, sure. Okay. This was that from the video. Yeah, I think we got. Go ahead, you suggest because most of
Yeah, it says it's all interesting when asking men your thoughts on this picture. So, ladies, what are your thoughts on? And if you were this woman, what would you add and take away from this picture? Man, kids, or less kids? Yes, I'll get paid. My kid, have kids. Okay. So the picture here is it like good, bad? Would you add to it? Take away from it?
What's wrong with it?
Well,
I agree.
it's your
yeah, there's rule that we take kids away with bad kids.
She's happy. It's fine.
so you live on this.
Who cares? Like, let people live their life. They look like they're happy. They look like they can support them.
Would you want one less kids?
I want no kids, but that's because I work with kids and I want kids.
Yeah,
You?
I would leave it. I think she gotta have another one after that. I would leave it.
If you want 8 kids, got you. Okay.
Personally, I wouldn't have those kids, but they're not.
Hmm.
2 or 3.
So, okay.
They look fine to me, honestly.
You?
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful, actually. Look like I have a little family.
I don't want 6 kids. That's too many.
How many you want?
2.
Selfish.
I would take the kids that I have.
You don't get? None at all. Why?
I just have like those younger cousins and
When your husband wants this?
are you saying that's bad? This picture's nice. What are you saying?
That was you.
yeah, they're trying to basically see what would you add or take away from this picture. Is this ideal for you? Not ideal. That's basically the question. How many would you want total? 3. Okay. So that's about this question. So let me ask this first question here. Do you plan to be married one day? Sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's really.
Okay. Yeah.
I would like to.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
No.
I don't know.
Rather get random niggas alone. All right. All right. What about you?
Once upon a time, yes, now.
Yeah.
Decided.
At 23, she's already done with it. Base, man. She's already done with it. Very base. Base?
I said, like, little bit more.
I'll say no thanks.
That's true.
I don't think feminism is just for your own person.
That's my ideology. Okay, what about you?
Yeah.
Okay. Next question is, how difficult do you think it is to keep a man long term? Well, if you want to be married, well, no, the 2 Arabs don't want to be married, but this is ironic. But, this is why, bro, it's why you're gonna keep them in the Middle East, man.
Yeah, not here.
I can't bring them here. Yeah, what do you think that requires to keep a guy long term?
Yes, me.
Yeah.
Loyalty. And.
All right. All right. What about
One woman and one.
no, we can do both one. We need something different from everybody. Okay, what about you? Sure. Yeah.
To keep up. No. So to keep up with
That's why you're single.
oh my gosh, communication, loyalty, respect. Honestly, just patience as well.
What do you mean?
Like, what was the
But the thing is,
like surprising.
Was it surprising?
You know those like drive by TikToks? Oh, do you have a boyfriend? Yeah, I feel bad for him. That's how I feel about you.
Yeah, for yourself up, you know. It's like we had to your job. We just fuck. Yeah, talk to you. You single?
Niggas in the chat are saying you got OnlyFans already?
Really?
Stop tapping in. We'll find out.
All right, so what was it again? Comms, patience, what else?
Loyalty.
No, well, she already said it.
Downtown. Believe.
Having a good friendship and communication is great.
I'm sure it's it.
So friendship.
Yeah.
For you?
Things like that. Yeah, we're all trying to be good, right?
What about you?
What's the question?
How to keep them stupid?
How would you keep them in long term?
Yeah.
I think it comes down to communication and emotional maturity.
What does that mean?
I think it's just being able to communicate your thoughts and feelings. I think a lot of men like close off when things get like tough, and that's what breaks a lot of relationships.
We're speaking from the female perspective. So far,
Oh, if I were to keep a man, yeah, I'd say same communication. It goes both ways.
Great.
I would say the same thing. Communication.
Right? What about you?
Resilience and strength.
What is that? Strength.
Like not giving up and remembering that you had a mind when you started and then just stay consistent.
All right. Let me ask you guys this: how difficult do you think it is to live without emotion? You think it's difficult?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I would have to see how the relationship is. It depends on the person.
Is it long distance or no?
No, no. What about you?
Yes, I think men would be very easy.
Of you?
Everything. They honestly they just watch a bunch of porn and they want to do everything in the porn. Am I allowed to say that? They watch all sorts of porn. They see all different types of women and they want to experience all different types of things.
Right.
Yeah.
Of course.
I already, yeah, I already said it in the podcast.
How dare you?
What about you? Did you say what you want to say?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
That's a question.
Yeah, you sure you're stupid?
How difficult is do you think it is to keep a guy? Why do you think men cheat? What are some reasons? So,
They're horny and they're stupid.
all right, horny and stupid.
You ever gonna cheat on?
Probably.
What about you?
I already said my answer radio.
Is that why you're not a good cheat?
I think, well, there was a lot of different reasons, but he just wanted to sleep. If that makes sense. He wanted to be taken, but be single at the same time. Like, live the player lifestyle.
Is it Muslim too?
No. Who's Christian?
Why do you think men cheat?
They didn't get hurt by the girl first.
Okay. That's a funny one. I mean,
Okay. What about you?
Being selfish.
isn't him? Okay, no. We'll come back.
Maybe one is something different, a different type of personality.
You are enough.
I just think that men and women are different. And so men have like, they want a lot of options.
I think it's because they never saw you as a wife in the first place, or something within the relationship switched up to where they didn't see you as that anymore.
I think it's
I don't know.
You got cheat on? You just don't know. You have a boyfriend? I'm not saying you could see. I mean,
Alright, interesting. And then let's see here. You think a man should cheat if he's not getting sex? Sorry.
No.
Why?
Because that's still cheating, and I feel like a relationship is a promise that you make. It's just wrong. I think it's wrong.
You know, promise what?
All right, what about you? You think a guy should cheat?
I mean, I don't want sex, so like,
Yeah, but let's assume you don't do it. You assess.
You know,
Right?
Yeah, I agree. I don't think a man should cheat.
so what if like
Even if he's not getting laid.
Yeah. If that was a problem for him, he should communicate it in the start.
Yeah, but then you're like, I'm just not going to.
He got into a relationship, so he could get out of it if he wanted to have sex with someone else.
He's got to be.
so this is sounds good.
What about you?
I think the fact is like, why are you guys not having sex? That's the reason.
You don't feel like
Yeah, I think there's something wrong with the relationship, but I think just like depends on the timing. Like, what's the reason behind it?
Let's just
You're
say the
like
wife.
in the hospital.
Let's just say the wife isn't interested. Let's just say the wife isn't interested. Should you step out?
I'm not gonna say you should. But you probably will.
Okay, so you think you should do that. All right, ready?
Well, if they were like together in the first place, she should have told him if I was in that position. I would have told someone that you're not gonna do this.
so you should be honest.
Yeah, I mean, if I were to not want to have a relationship with someone, I would tell you straight up.
Okay, so you should cheat.
No, because I already told you that you have a relationship.
All right, ready?
Like she said earlier, in a relationship I would want it, but if there was like a certain situation to say maybe pregnancy maybe, that could be an example. You could be pregnant, you can't, have sex so often.
Actually, I'm frequently one to one.
Well, let's say, yeah, it depends on the woman. Like, it's hormones depending between each
I
person.
mean, that would
Okay,
be
and let's just assume like it's she just doesn't want to do it. Should you cheat?
No.
What about you?
You just don't tolerate it.
So you should leave,
I'm,
or you should go get another chick.
if he does, then we'll just break up.
All right. What about you?
Okay, so how long are you going to without sex? Is it like one time and then
Let's say
going out?
3 times a year, maybe.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you cheat. I'd probably cheat too. I'm not. Two times a year?
All right. So yeah, so you're okay with cheating, great. What about you?
No.
Okay. Let me ask this question then. Let's say you get in a relationship with a guy and he provides for you, but he just decides, no, I don't want to pay the bills anymore. We got to split this thing 50-50. Would you leave?
Well, if he was doing it at the beginning,
And he said that, hey, we're together and, this is my job, I'm going to take care of you. He decides, no, I don't want to pay the bill. I don't want to pay the bills anymore. We got to split. We got to split up. Would you leave? Would you leave? Or would you stay? 50-50.
that's also
It sucks? So you're leaving, right?
no.
You staying?
Yeah,
Half and half?
we're talking about it.
No.
You said 50-50, bro.
It's finished. Finished.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing in this situation. It depends how much I love him.
Make some more jewelry.
All right, what about you? You get in a relationship, he says he's gonna provide for you, tells you to quit your job, everything like that, he got you, and then all of a sudden he said, we got to split the bill. Then you're saying,
I'm leaving. Sometimes he's a liar.
It sounds like he
He never had it.
Yeah,
He never had it in the
because
first
people
place.
who do don't have
oh, that's a character for like the first 3 years, then he said, man, fuck this shit.
keep taking.
So you leave. What about you?
Is it, did something happen, like an emergency happen, or you just,
No, he just doesn't want to work as much.
like, yeah, you was using your savings account to fund this. That's, it had to be that. You just ran out of money.
No, like, he makes the same amount of money, but he just doesn't want to work all those hours. The scenario is, he was supporting you and stuff, but he had to work overtime to do it. Now he's like, man, fuck this shit. I want to work 40 hours a week, man. You got to go into the workforce.
You guys see how I feel him. If I really, really, really like him, I'd stay. But if it's like you cap it and stuff starting to go off the wall now,
How long do you stay? Be on the bills.
I don't know how much I like. I gotta come back on with us.
Now, what about you? Bro. All right. Okay, so basically, you guys get together and took care of you for, let's say, 2 years. He told you I'll be the provider, and then he decides, you know what? I'm tired of working all this overtime. You gotta work now too. It's fun.
Well, obviously, to start to see, because obviously I'm liar.
Oh, dear.
But personally, in my opinion, I'm always
You leaving?
Yes, obviously.
You leaving? Or what about you?
I wouldn't want to be fully and fully ever, so I would just.
How old are you? Why is that? It's me. Come on. You know that?
I do, but I would obviously want to be able to know myself and I want to start. I want to just put all my points to I don't know. So I don't think it's fair. So I would always.
Yeah, but he married you under the pretense that I'll take care of you. And then, like 2-3 years later, he says, you know, bro,
That's fine.
explain. You'd be okay with it? No, like you guys gotta split the bills, not just take care of you. Like you pay half the rent. Yeah. Groceries.
If that's what I'm going to do.
All right. What about you? Yeah. What about you? More or less.
I think it's situational. I think it kind of depends. But if we're together for 2, 3 years and I had to carry the team for a little bit, like I wouldn't mind that.
Oh no, you're on the team now. It's finished. You're like, this is a team effort.
First drive team.
You left the
For good, like continuing the relationship.
yeah, like you left the PT world to be a stay-at-home mom or stay-at-home wife. You kind of love it, and then all of a sudden 3 years later, hey man, you got to pull your weight. You know, gotta get back in the gym.
You're not saying this.
Yeah.
I could do it short term, but not long term.
Yeah, he just he just wants you to work out because he's like, bro, I'm not paying. What about you? What are you doing? Second round, you go. Fair, what about you? Interesting.
What about remembering strength and
Resilience.
Resilience.
Yeah, but like I was strong with my friends to watch the kids and you were strong.
Oh, selective strength and resilience.
Yeah, you got a video to play. Oh, you want to tell us a little bit about this video? By the way, we got 15,000 you guys watching the show right now. Shout out to you. Yep. We're coming back, man. Like the video on YouTube and all the haters. Really? Guys, like the video. Get us 3,000 likes. Get at least 50% engagement. Let's keep cooking. Mo, tell us about this video that we got.
This brother in the car, he rants about that he is going to cheat on his wife, and we're about to find out why.
Right? So let's get into it.
If my wife tells me no again to some intimacy, I'm going to cheat tonight. I do not care. I do not care anymore. It's been 2 weeks I've been asking my wife, can I please get some? And she's like, no, I don't want to do it tonight. I don't know what to do. Tonight, if I ask her one more time tonight, I swear to God, I'm cheating tonight. I don't care. I'm going to cheat on my wife. Yes, I said it on TikTok. I'm going to cheat. Listen, I'm her husband. She's supposed to give me some, right? I don't know what it is with her. Like, she just does not want to give me some.
2 weeks as a
I'm your husband. You're supposed to give me some. It's been 2 weeks. Am I tripping?
No.
And plus, her sister has been looking at me a little funny. I think if her sister's with it, I'm going to do it. I swear, her sister is fine too. Listen, whatever. I might just go ahead and cheat tonight. I don't care anymore.
Right. Is that a valid response? I've been asking for 2 weeks and she was saying no. Valid or not valid, ladies?
Not the sister.
Okay, it's valid. Raise your hands. Any of you do think it's valid? Yes or no? Keep it real. Okay, none of the things valid. Okay, so all of you guys are on the right side that she's okay.
How dare you?
No sex, 2 weeks.
Okay.
All right, let me ask you this. Is he wrong for feeling that way?
No, his frustration is valid.
Yeah. It's his response.
So if his frustration is valid, then why do you guys not agree with his way to do it?
Listen, a lot of emotions are valid, but the response is what causes problems.
Oh, so when you react, it's okay. You react.
no, it's my reaction that's okay, and his reaction that's okay. That's what we're talking.
Plus, that's something intimate. Don't speak on that. First of all, it could be something like hormonal for herself that she can't control. Like maybe she should get her hormones checked because 2 weeks that's a short time period.
Yeah, my hormones are going too, man. It's got to go through the
No.
with the bills.
Yeah, but let's hear it.
Equality.
No, no.
All right, so you think you're giving her excuse maybe it's a hormones for 2 weeks. So you guys are saying that the feeling is valid, but you guys don't like what he's saying to do it. What to do? All right, so what would you do if you're in his shoes then? Let's start here. What would you do if you're in his shoes? Wife don't want to smash it in 2 weeks. What should he do? Clearly, just try talking about it.
Yeah, I'd be like, let's go to therapy, like sex.
I know. I don't know, guys. Yes, I think that's all.
I mean, who's scared for therapy? You or him?
I mean, if you're still doing overtime, you know, you could.
Right, that's crazy.
I'm the man.
Oh, he's gonna get escorted. Why the fuck pay for a therapist?
That's crazy. I know just my life.
All right, what about you? What's he to do then? Because you're saying he shouldn't cheat, so what should he do?
He did.
You tried to.
2 weeks. For 2 weeks. He's married. It's not that easy.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Anything to
Not,
cheat.
not go to this sister is crazy.
Yeah.
All right, what if he gets escorted?
One time.
Yeah, what's up?
My bad.
Yeah, that's it. It's gonna become a habit. Like he's gonna keep doing it.
All right, what about you? What should he do then?
You gotta talk to the wifey. That's your wife.
He did.
He tried that.
And then figure out what the reason is. Figure out if you guys can solve it together.
I thought you should say work out.
Maybe hit the gym together, you know.
All right, what about you?
I mean,
What would you do?
we're the man in the situation.
Yeah,
You know, I would try to speak to her, but if we went like a few more weeks, like
what about you? What would you do?
I mean, it's serious though. Like,
Hey, Doc. My balls are heavy. Yeah, I can't,
They're blue.
Yeah, they're blue. No,
The loop.
no,
Well, you mean her?
no. What's the guy do though?
talk to her to see if they can both be
Oh, take her to the doctor.
She won't do it, man.
Because hello, we as women know if we feel right or not, or maybe he's thinking, maybe he's like not smelling fresh, maybe she's not liking what she's seeing, maybe he's not putting effort into himself. You know, it could be a whole different. It could be a lot of factors
Okay.
that we could
You're right.
we can see unattractive
Okay.
in a man.
But 2 weeks, you want to say why? That's crazy.
Yes.
Man,
Yeah, it's like he's a dirty guy. Yeah, like
Clean,
yeah,
guy,
that's pretty clean punch.
you know, light skinned nigga.
you see their appearance, you're not seeing
Yeah, but she married him, right? So it has to be.
choice. Am I right?
If his hygiene was bad, then she would have married him. No.
Things can go down.
Also, I stay strong on my opinion that it is from the thyroid issues.
I mean, what's wrong with your arm? Man, you can jack him off or something. You can like suck his dick. What's wrong with your mouth? You eat every day, right?
People
Is it what?
that women don't have to look into that at times if that's the issue.
At like for 2 weeks?
It's
I've never met a woman with a beat up.
because okay, I've only dealt with the women,
I've done with all types of
then their libido
women.
is perfectly fine, normal. You know, some women are different. Not
Listen.
everybody's the same, everybody's.
I've dealt with girls who's 45. She won't fuck every day, so I don't know. She's like, oh God, really? I got 30 minutes. Oh God, 2 kids. Wait, I'm hard. Oh God,
What's an experience now?
that's oh God.
He looks.
Hey, that's oh God. Hey, listen, man.
What about
I
you?
gotta get it in, man.
What you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's asking her, please, give me some pussy.
This is a very revealing.
And she said, hell no. What's he gonna do next?
Maybe more.
He did. For 2 weeks.
He must starve. What about you?
They physically can't be intimate. I would just say bust out some foods. Like,
I don't know.
On a dude?
bro, you'd be surprised with these Miami stories. I've heard so much crazy stories here.
No, but he's a straight guy with no nothing.
Can't be them straight ones.
I mean, she in line. This kid's he's all living in Miami. So
Don't even matter. I'm really in diabetes school.
toys.
You were making a video complaining and you could have discussed some toys.
Well, maybe he wants the person. We don't know the situation really. Maybe he wants his wife. I don't know. Maybe they get a little friskier now these days. You get a little bit more like feminine.
I had a guy friend in this situation, but he had a girlfriend, and she wasn't giving him money. And I straight up told him, I was like, dude, you need to talk to her and say this is break up or not. And then he did, and nothing happened. And then he was trying to go out and cheat. And I was like, at that point, just break up with her. And it just kept going back and forth.
Wait, he tried to break up with her and she didn't care.
No, she did, but then he was like, well, now it wasn't even worth it. Like, this is not what I wanted. I don't know.
Wait. He told her, and she said yes, and he said not.
No, he didn't have sex with her for a year.
Oh, and then he finally did.
Yeah.
And then it was trash.
Yes.
Okay.
Nope.
So, all right.
Now,
Now, what about you?
It's crazy.
If I was a man,
Yeah, well,
and
no, if you're in this situation, what would you do?
that girl wasn't giving me cheat,
For 2 weeks.
then I would look in the mirror and start doubting myself. See, I would be so happy that she's not loving me. And I would never post anything like that because that's childish. And it shows that you don't respect the girl who's and that's your wife. It's like, or married to her.
Keep it in. Don't let it out. Yeah, so guys, this happens to you, look in the mirror and say, you lost, boy. Hold it out.
Yeah.
Awesome. Good about
Okay. Walk me through. How would you set yourself up in the mirror and face down?
I was just like,
We do it at midnight when no one's looking. We do it when your wife is awake. Like, how would you go about doing this?
overthink. Like, I don't know what to say.
You just sit there and talk to yourself like, hey man, what's going on?
Well, I'm not crazy, so like I wouldn't be talking to
You
myself.
came up with the idea.
But like in my head, you know, I would be like contemplating like why.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Listen, I just went before the show. Yeah.
No.
No.
This is sober?
Yeah.
No. This is like, yo, you want a pawn shop? Or you
No.
want
No.
So like, look at myself in the mirror and figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
So it's his fault.
It could be like her not wanting to do anything. You know, you just have to talk about
She
it.
probably need a self-reflection.
You know, I find it interesting because like when I ask if I make you pay after bills, what are you doing? The girls didn't even think twice. I'm out, bro. Get the fuck out of here. But then when I ask, hey, what should we do with this match? None of the girls have a real answer. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, and I think also women don't really know how to deal with each other. It's kind of what I've noticed. Where's abuse? Anyone else here bisexual besides her? Okay, she's the only degenerate. Awesome. Who do you have higher standards for? The men that you date or the women that you date?
This is hard. Okay.
That's what she said.
No, but then probably
Men?
yes. Opposite gender, I would have bigger standards to put it a lot more higher. Because you know, obviously, gender, like gender so much.
Okay, let's go through this. Tell me, what are your standards for a female than for a man?
Okay. So for a female, obviously, I don't know to be specific with it. You know, I'm talking female. I have shorter females, you know.
Okay.
I guess. Yeah,
All right.
sweet, understanding. I just make it all females. So, you know, you just have to know.
Does physical attraction matter?
Not much.
You can be ugly?
Not ugly, that's why I said not much, but obviously not ugly. I like them.
All right, let's taste here. Let's get a test of your taste here right now. Who's the prettiest girl at this table? Who's the most attractive woman at this table? Sorry, man, this is life. Just keep it real, baby. Keep it real. No, you gotta do it. Who is the hottest girl at this table? And remember, by you picking, you're just picking the hottest. You're not saying anyone's ugly. You're just picking the best. Who is the most attractive female? All right, cool. Miss Rolex.
She's so good.
Okay, all right. Because I kind of want to get a gauge on her taste in women. Okay, so and now for men. So she just got to be pretty, basically. For men, what do they have?
For men, it's way more specific and distinctive. I feel like putting, character like outside, like, you know, for last. Personality wise, I would definitely say a guy who's understanding, a guy who would, not only his lifetime, but think about you in a certain sense. Like, when you're in a relationship,
The guy in the friend zone has these things going with him, so come on, keep it up. What do you really need?
it's when it's mutual. When you both know that you guys want to be like in a relationship or dating, whatever, it's when it's mutual. And with me and my guy friend, obviously,
I mean,
what's something now?
think about
Well, you
this.
said it's mutual. He probably gives you more value than you give him.
Think about this.
Equal way. I'm a very big, how do I say
All right, what benefit does he get from being your friend?
I guess a lot more girls. Yeah. I introduce him to my friends.
Come on.
They begin.
Does this matter?
He smokes too.
And he's been friends with you for how long?
Over a year already.
You can smash the shit once every 6 months. That's not enough. That's not enough to substantiate me being friends with a woman, bro.
Yeah.
Listen. It's not all about me. He got his own game. He got females on the side.
Yeah, but we're asking how did you benefit?
How do I benefit?
Yeah, that's
him?
what we're asking.
Well, friendship doesn't really have a benefit.
You should.
If you enjoy being friends with somebody, it doesn't have a
It's a
benefit.
value exchange.
And it's the same thing with the guy and the girl being friends with the guy and the guy.
So every 6 months he gets a girl.
All right. You really think this guy's your friend, right? All right.
Let's play a game.
Let's play a game.
Love it.
So this is what we're gonna do. I want you to call him, right? I want you to call him and say that you're drinking a little bit and you're horny and you want to you ask him why did we never become anything?
Yeah.
Let's see how he
I'm a
responds.
little tipsy. I've been wondering why we never got together.
Yep.
And honestly, I'm serious. I don't know why. Let's see what's up. Okay.
That's his friendship.
The girls don't laugh.
So I want you to call him just straight. Don't even text him nothing. No, hell no. But you're gonna call him twice. And then I want you because if he doesn't answer the first time, so he knows it's serious. Then I want you to put the phone on speaker and put it right up to the microphone so everyone can hear and everyone else be quiet. No laughing, no snickering, no nothing. You're gonna say, "Hey, I'm a little tipsy. Why did we never become it?"
Yeah. Right.
You want to do that? Yeah.
And then he's gonna say, "Wait, are you serious?" You're like, "No, I'm like serious." Like, don't laugh.
Yeah, keep pressing it.
I want to tell you a cute. So keep pushing.
One call thing up and a call up.
No. Call and then let it ring, and then you might not answer because he's late, and then call him the second time if he doesn't answer. So he knows we believe in you. We believe in you. For real. All right, so meet you. Okay. Great. In the speaker, you're ready to call.
Hello. What are you doing right now? I'm just like a little bit tipsy right now. I don't know purple. What do you mean? Oh no, like I need to talk to you about something like really seriously. Well, it's like I'm like tipsy right now, and I've really just been like overthinking and stuff. Like I don't know who's gonna be with anything, but like can you just tell me like since the beginning why we never became anything? You thought I hated you? Why? Oh, whatever. I'll shoot some time. Okay, but it's not like that, now, not just before. Like, I want you. I'm not. I am, but I'm not. Like, I've been thinking about it. Please, just listen to me. So, what do you think? But I just, like, I want you. Like,
there's no issues. Like, issues aside, like put everything aside, like why? I'm not. I'm really not. I'm really like. I don't know. I walked away from my friends and I just wanted to talk to you because I missed her. I haven't talked to you all day. Like, can I come see you? Okay. Can you pick me up or do I get an Uber over there to you? Yeah, like it just was pretty jerk and I just. But can you tell me why? Like you don't want me? Okay, call me later. Call me later. Wait, I'll call you right back. Give me one second. One second.
So he's not worried. Don't say I was afraid. Don't fuck it up. But just say, hey, don't worry about it. My girlfriend's gonna run home. Yeah, that way he doesn't like. Also, you're a very good actor. That was like, oh shit, dangerous, bro. Chris, dangerous. No, fresh. Dude, he said she treats him bad. Yeah, and he's still with her. That's crazy. He wanted you from the very beginning. Yeah. And then you curved him. Yeah, that's why he told you. Oh, yeah, yeah. He just said it. You knew it.
No, no, no. It's not like that because the fact is like when I first became friends with him, I was younger and he was older. Obviously, it wasn't like that.
He was grooming you, nigga.
No, he wasn't.
Nigga said, I want this game a year early.
Literally, quite literally. But yeah, I mean, it's very interesting, bro, because I have a theory. There's a reason why we went with this line of questioning and everything else like that. I this is gonna sound fucked up. I don't think women have much utility outside of sex. I think as a woman, your job is to provide sexual access to your man, and if you don't do that, like 80% of your value is pretty much gone. Now, I find it interesting how when I said, look, the guy got with you, said he would provide for you, then he decides he doesn't want to provide anymore, and you guys go 50-50. Not even that you provide for him, just go 50-50. And most of you said you would leave. And the reason for that is there's this thing called Ripple's Law. Can we pull it up on Google real quick for the lady? Ripple's Law. In summary, Ryan's cannot VRI2SALULT. And I want to read this to you guys real fast because I do think that is very important to kind of go through this. So Ripple's Law, known as Ripple's Law of the Animal Family, states that in family societies, the female, not the male, determines the conditions of family life. This means that if the female doesn't see a benefit in associating with the male, no such association will occur. In essence, the female's needs and preferences dictate the social structure and relationships within a species. So, in other words, basically, women kind of they don't need they don't necessarily need the relationship. But if the man doesn't provide what he's supposed to provide, the woman is going to end the relationship. So, what I'm trying to say is, when a woman isn't getting what she's supposed to get from a man, she has no problem leaving a lot of the time. But when a man isn't getting what he wants, all of you guys notice, like some of you guys were like, oh, just leave, or just work it out, or talk, or do therapy, like, or none of you guys wanted to get with another girl. So, like, in other words, guys are just supposed to kind of just like tough it out versus like girls, you guys can just walk away. And I always thought that was kind of interesting because I do think that the majority of value that women provide is in sexuality. That phone call kind of proves that. He's only been friends with you all this time. You think it's to be friends with you, but the reality is he's had ulterior motives the whole time. And it's because it comes back to what I said. Men and women are very different, and I don't think men really get benefit for being friends with women, unless it's an ulterior motive just like that. So all your guy friends probably want to fuck you guys too. And I think you guys are all keenly aware of this, but you keep them in the friend zone because they give you benefit, right? You get male they give you male energy, advice, protection. So you basically get all the benefits of a boyfriend without having to fuck it. Also, Uber. Where's my Uber? It's free. It's gonna be Uber. It's free. Yeah. So when I say the things that I say, where I don't think that women really provide value in friendships, and I don't think they really provide value in illustrating sexuality. This is what I mean, and I think guys will like lie like that. And I'm sure most of you guys have got friends that probably pretend to be your friends, but they want to get laid because they know like men and women aren't the same. So I don't know if you guys agree, disagree. I'll throw it to anybody here. Sure.
I was just thinking something. Do you think that it's that way throughout the 100%
population of men, or do you think that there could be like very selective where they're like,
Yeah, there's always gonna be exceptions, right? But I would say a majority. A majority. So like if I took 100 dudes that were friends with women, 90 of them probably want to sleep with a female. The other 10, and then the other 10, maybe one of them genuinely doesn't want to sleep with her, but the other 9, they don't want to sleep with her because it would cause problems. Maybe the girlfriend is friends with his wife. Maybe they're part of a social circle where if he did sleep with her, there'd be consequences. Maybe it's work. There's like maybe it's work. But I think if a guy could sleep with his female best friend and not deal with any consequences for it, they would do it most of the time. And it's simply because men and women are very different. Like we don't have similar views. We look at the world very differently. And to be honest with you, women are hard to deal with. There's a reason why I asked you that question. I'm sorry. Well, ask her. Why do you prefer to be with men instead of women since you like both? She'll let her answer for you.
Hey guys, this is really firing up, but let's just say that my ex-girlfriend is like,
Psycho.
throw it at your face, throw it out everywhere, flashlight her.
Psycho.
Yeah, I guess I could say that. But it comes very selective in women as well, because I have, like, an ex-girlfriend who was really sweet as well. Didn't do anything wrong. In any sense, I did her very good, but
You stop.
talking about that, it's also about statistics like you're saying, how like, from the group, obviously, literally 95%, 95%, obviously we want to play, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is that I want to be like in the danger or whatever, but you can't fight against statistics, and I think you're right about that, but you also have to put in mind that there is like, very rare occurrences.
Yeah, but exceptions don't make the rule. You're trusting something. Bring the mic a little bit closer to you so they can hear you.
Think that women are more difficult than men. I'm so sorry, but that's something that you accept when you accept in your life. Right. So that you can't just put everybody in one circle just because that one situation happens to you.
No, no, no. It wasn't to say the reason why I used her specifically was because she's bisexual. So she has a unique opportunity to speak about dealing with both men and women. And I asked her, who would you prefer who's easier to deal with? She said the men. Right? So because you were originally gonna ask me why do you feel that way about women when I said that guys really don't want to be friends with women because they're hard to deal with.
But the reason she said that was because of the situation she was in, because she allowed that to happen.
No,
Yeah.
Two women though. One was good, one was bad.
Okay, but she just talked about the bad one.
Yeah, but she's a woman too.
Yeah, but the whole purpose of me bringing that up was just to show that like women are significantly harder to deal with than men. Does that make sense? You don't think so?
You're right now. You're fine right now.
No, no, okay. Then let me make it easier. Ladies, who do you think it's easier to please? A man or a female? Who has more standards? Men or women?
Women have more standards, women have more standards.
So if women have more you see what you did right? If women have more standards, that means they're harder to please, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm trying to say. Men are way easier to please than women. So women are harder to deal with because they have higher standards, which means they need more maintenance, which means they need more.
it depends.
In other words, right, a man has to bring way more to the table to get women than a woman has to bring to the table to get men.
First of all, that's what a man would do, and that's the woman that he likes. So the woman and the standard that he has for a woman, that's what you're gonna get.
No, what I'm trying to explain is that even the pickiest of men, when I take the pickiest guy, he's still not going to be as picky as like an average woman.
I don't think so because everybody has their own type of pickiness. I'm sorry, don't look at me like that, but like I'm just saying the truth. Okay, I'm not being picky. I'm just saying the truth. Everybody has their own standards. Everybody has their own.
What I'm trying to explain to you though is that men have way less standards than women do in general. Even the most selective men, a lot of the times, are not as selective as regular girls.
I feel like women are very selective.
That's my point. That's the point. Men are not.
What are your standards?
For men. Men are not nearly as selective as women.
Well, my standards.
Do you have any?
Yeah, of course. It's just I would have to see a person. I would have to see that man in person and see long term
No, you
personality.
see the man. Like you both side, you're your friends. What's your type?
Yeah.
Status?
Just physically.
Everything. Height,
Okay.
physique, race.
So, no, it doesn't matter for me. For me, it's like a person how you perceive yourself to the world. Okay, so I'm not first of all, I'm not gonna want somebody that's like musty, somebody
Right.
that doesn't take care of themselves. Obviously, that's for everybody. Of course, unless you're that type of person, like you personally don't care, you know, like
So hygiene.
yes, hygiene 100%. Just you just have to look attractive to me. Like I have to like you. I don't. What do you mean? What? Okay.
See, that right there is a perfect example. It's over your standard. I'm confused.
How is that
For a
confusing?
guy, simple. Look good, loyal, and sincere. No.
Yeah.
Very
So,
simple.
pretty honest.
It's over your I'm confused.
Yeah, you're like, it took you 5 minutes to tell a nigga he's muscle.
I'm sorry, but I don't. What? Alright.
All right. Here's the bottom line. Women are pickier than men. Agree?
Disagree.
You disagree? You don't think women
I've
are pickier
seen-
than men either?
Just because I was saying like I was seeing women like nowadays they standards get lower, and I'm seeing it now and now because I feel like with fear, it like brings her standards lower focus to the point of men.
Okay. Real quick for the rest of the ladies here at the table, these two think women are pickier, men are pickier than women. Any of you agree with that? Okay, so only two girls think men are pickier. Fine. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and use you as an example here. We'll go because you're 25, so you're gonna be a little bit more refined in what you want. We got 20. What we got? We got 20,000 you guys in here. Yeah, 20,000 ninjas in here, man.
Plus
That's
X as well.
all right. So also she's 18, so makes sense. Yeah.
You're
You'll be
young,
younger,
so
so
you
you'll
be
be
a lot.
of the experience. This is good. For now. All right. What's the minimum maximum age for you? Sorry.
25,
Two.
28.
All right. 25, 28. Minimum height.
Just taller than me, so at least gotta be like 5'10", 5'11".
Okay. We'll go 5, 10. Race.
Nigga.
I don't know. I like what I like.
Yeah, but
You like what? Black?
Yeah,
You don't like white people? White guys? Okay.
I don't mean to be bad, but Asian. If you got tattoos, you got tattoos. Asian with tattoos.
Okay. All right. Hispanic.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. Minimum education for you.
Oh, bachelor's minimum.
Minimum income.
Let's say 60,000 a year.
Can you be married or obese?
Can we be married?
Yeah.
Like married trying to talk to me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, can you be obese?
No.
No.
Like to the point that's like health concern? No.
Yeah, 30 pounds over.
No.
So no. All right, let's see. In your case, how common is that? Since women are nice, men are picky. And congratulations, you scored 4 out of 5 cat bags. About 1% of men meet your requirements. So, do you think that men are that selective where we're only looking at 1% of women?
I don't know. What is their requirements? Like, what is their income requirements for a female? What is their race requirements for a female?
You think she came back from the show? God forbid. She came in, she came back. Where did you go? Yeah, she took a commercial break. So we're saying that her actual results, her future cat. That's the future cat lady. Okay, I'll go from the beginning here. Okay, so this started right with the whole concept of men and women being friends. My position is that men and women cannot be friends because women do not provide men enough value within a friendship to justify that friendship.
If they don't have
Let me just finish. The only reason men are friends with women is because they have an ulterior sexual motive. That was proven during her phone call with
her friend. And we've done this many times on other shows where girls will call their friends and say, hey, why do we never become anything? And the guy will admit, oh, it's because you didn't give me a chance. You got a boyfriend. I was shy. But the point is that he was not really friends with her because of her. He was friends with her because he wanted sexual access later. So that's what I'm trying to say. Men and women can't be friends because women, in general, do not provide enough value to men to validate the friendship. Okay.
I agree. Yes.
And then I went into how women have way more standards than men do. And then they were saying, no, I don't agree. I think men have more standards or bigger than women. And I'm proving that by taking her own standards and showing that she wants a top 1% guy and she doesn't even know it. And she knows that. If we had not done this experiment, she probably would have thought this man that she wants is like 50% of the population. Maybe.
I feel like they're out there. I feel like it's more than 1%.
Yeah, 1%. Yeah, 1%. No,
Okay, hold on.
that's bare.
Maybe that's true, right? But only you.
I'm so
Hold on, hold on. You don't see what the hell happened? She went to the University of Miami, she has a master's degree. We're showing her empirical fact. She said, I feel it.
What the hell?
That there's more men out there.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they all think.
No, 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 like, hold on. This is the audience here. This is a woman that went to a pretty good school, master's degree, educated, has empirical data in front of her that her requirements are only about 1% of the male population in the United States. Yet she says,
So you're telling me not to be optimistic. That's what you're telling me.
Realistic.
Damn,
You're telling me not to be optimistic.
I'm realistic.
I'm telling you to look at the statistics and then be realistic.
then the statistics for men is below par. How is that? Sorry. How is that like 1%? I don't get it.
Yeah, it means that for the men that she wants, that's 5'10", 25 to what, 30? 20 to 28, that have a bachelor's degree, that are black and Asian, that make $60,000 a year, aren't fat and aren't married. That's about 1% of the male.
And this doesn't equate to now.
I feel like we come across at least here in Miami where we live. Yeah.
Yeah, but you do understand that Miami is a anomaly of a place compared to other places. Miami does not have like this is a concentration of wealthier, more attractive men, but the rest of America does not embody that.
Well, then we should be from other places, not just Miami. Maybe.
We do.
We do.
Same result.
And all the girls are
Yeah. What we've really realized from doing this experiment is that women are grossly unaware of how rare their men that they want actually is. That's what I've realized is women are very picky and selective, and they think, oh, there's plenty of these men out there. I can find them. I see them around. I've been invited to parties. I see them all over the place.
That's what it is.
But the reality is, like, these guys aren't, in the grand scheme of things, they're not that common.
Also, let's say you find this guy by chance. He may be gay. He may be a little bit weird, autistic, or
Might be ugly.
so might small. And then let's say for he's perfect. He's like the girl. So what are you going to do?
What if you believe in the seed? What if you're religious? Like in ours, we believe we have the seed. Like there is a name next to your name.
Soulmate.
We don't believe in soulmates, but we believe someone is right next to your name in Islam. So you're saying like
They're also
religion
supposed to be
goes
a
together?
virgin for that guy on the Instagram.
No, I'm just saying like
Expecting 13 is expecting 0. Haram!
but like even like my Christian friends, like they go to church and they pray about like the person that's for them, like God's for them. You think they're going on a calculator looking at stats?
Well, the good thing is that if you can see the stats, you realize how really good. And at the same time, if you're not being delusional, you can say, you know what? All right, I need to be smart enough to say, if I find this guy, how do I hold on to him? Because honestly speaking, let's see if I'm today. How's your people?
How would I know that's the guy? Let's just say that
You just don't know.
but it takes time to know. I think yeah, physically, money wise, he has to, but it would take time personality wise. What if I didn't like his demeanor or something?
The point is, you found him.
Okay. Okay.
How do you say the two home?
We know how to sustain it. We get to know each other. And we both respect each other. We get to know each
He's
other.
dating multiple girls. He met you. You have a chance to win this guy over. How do you win?
Yeah.
Why is he though? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. He doesn't have to fight. 1%. This is a man. This is So I'm not to just tell him, yeah, you're my person, and he's supposed to believe that.
No, I'm telling you, these men don't commit to women like yourself, usually.
Well, let him get to know me.
Okay.
Okay, and then when
And if he's for you, he's for you.
Yeah, we'll go through the vibes. Like, want
Alright.
to force it?
All right, ladies, let me ask you this. For a relationship to work, who needs to be the prize? The man.
Why should they be prize? Shouldn't it be?
Let's just think it over. For a relationship to last, think about this. Do you think the woman or the man needs to be the prize? And we'll do this with a raise of hands. If you think the woman needs to be the prize, please raise your hand for the relationship to last. That is the majority. Cool. So two girls think that now raise hands if you think the man needs to be the prize. Just one. 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 What do you think?
what's the question?
Which one do you think should be the prize? The man or the woman?
What do you think?
I don't have an answer for that.
I feel like, sorry,
In the world,
I feel like,
But you know, someone's like about since you can look at yourself in the mirror. Please think about it, since you can like figure this shit out.
Wow. I just don't answer that. Wow. It doesn't even matter.
it doesn't matter.
Okay. You were gonna say something?
well, for the women to be kind of is because, first of all, she's bringing life into the world. I think that's very much, that brings power into the relationship. And that brings
We just met.
okay, no, I'm talking about like you having a family, you want a family,
Women sacrifice more.
Sacrifice what?
Is there a period?
Their body. What? If we're giving you babies, would you rather go be pregnant for 9 months?
You don't want kids, nigga.
I wish I want kids.
she's talking in general.
How long? Really?
Okay. So you guys think that you're the prize. Fair. Interesting.
You see more women giving up for relationship than men. And you tell me you don't see that. Women will stay with a man even if he did her wrong multiple times because she don't want to start over.
Men, because she doesn't expect you.
Yeah, that too. But men can't handle when a woman does it back. Like I've never seen where a man was able to stand with what happened to his girl and that happened to him and he could hold it down, be with her.
They can't take it.
They can't take it.
Me too.
Cheating or entertaining another female or something.
All right. Let's have fun with this. Hold on. Hold on. All of you to put up 10 fingers.
Say again.
All right. 10 fingers. All right. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have you name one thing about yourself that makes you a good girlfriend or a wife or whatever. So some redeeming quality about yourself that would find interesting for a long-term relationship. So you can say, I'm a good cook. Put one finger down. Now, if you're also a good cook, I want you to take a finger down. So if she says, I'm a good cook, and the rest of you are good cooks, take a finger down. Fair? That's the only instruction. Then keep your hands up like this so you can constantly see how many fingers you have. What?
That just doesn't enjoy it.
Can you just play the game?
Just play the game. Okay. Then one thing about yourself. Okay. You're a good cook, ladies. Take one finger down. Everybody. Awesome. Just so the audience can see, that's why we have your hands up, so we can see what girls have what. What about you? One thing about yourself. Okay. Ladies, if you're funny, you got a sense of humor. One finger down. You're funny.
That's funny.
What about you?
I'll keep you motivated in the gym.
I'll keep you motivated in the gym, ladies. What about you? All right. Well, ladies, if you're loyal, take a finger down. What about you?
Sorry, fuck in the room.
What do you get?
I mean, I'm smart. I can, yeah, I'm smart. I'm smart. You can't tell me.
It took you 5 minutes to ask a question.
I wasn't thinking about it. Sorry.
That makes it up.
Okay. You know what? Even though that doesn't really benefit the man, I will go ahead and say it. You're smart. Smart. Fair. Ladies, if you're smart, take a finger down. What about you?
I've been salted.
Can I say considerate and human?
Sure. Yeah. If you're considerate, ladies, take a finger down. What about you, Miss Sarah?
I'm down for whatever. Like if you want to skydive, I'll skydive.
You're spontaneous.
Spontaneous, yes.
Okay, ladies, if you're spontaneous, take a finger down. What about you?
I can keep a conversation.
You're a great conversationalist. Take a finger down. Okay. What about you? All right, that's fine. We got 9 girls here, right? Cool. Is it 9?
No.
9. Okay. Name one more thing so that we name 10. Ladies, if you're understanding, take one finger down. Okay. Who still has fingers left? 2, 2. Yeah, hold them up real quick just so I can see. Okay. Who has nothing left? You 2 are gone. Nothing left. Nothing left. You have 3 left. You have 2 left. 2 left. You got nothing left. 2 left. Okay. So, you guys see what I just did here? All of you provide fairly the same thing. Ta-da! So we're not special as they think they are. Now you were saying, right? Oh, you gotta go step out. Why is it that when a man cheats, the girl sticks by him, but when the woman cheats, he leaves? You wanna know why? Because you guys are all the same.
That's
No,
not true.
no,
No,
let me
women love
speak on that.
differently. No.
Okay,
Hold on, ladies. That's the whole
Women
purpose.
love
Hold
let
on.
me speak on that.
Ladies. This was a method to the madness. She said, why is it that men are more willing to tolerate, why are women more willing to tolerate cheating for men? And then he said, well, when women cheat back on him, he's out the door. I'll tell you why. Because women, when it comes to what we want, all of you provide really the same thing because our standards are low. So if I get you, or if a man attracts a woman, he has to bring more to the table. That's law. That's just how it is. Men must provide way more value to get a girl. So if we are able to attract you, by definition, if you have high standards, which a lot of you guys did say you have high standards, that means I have to bring more to the table. If I have to bring more to the table, that means I'm able to get away with more things than you can. So in other words, it's harder for you to replace me than for me to replace you. So that's why I did that experiment. Name one thing about yourself that makes you attractive to men. All of you guys bring fairly the same thing to the table. So if you cheat on me, I could go get another you. But you can't necessarily go get another me. Kanye West famously said this. There's 1,000 yous, there's only one of me, right? And that's how it goes. The more famous, the more successful, the more money a man has, the harder it is to replace him. Because women are picky. So in other words, you guys basically become victims of your own pickiness.
So what if a man comes back like, oh, I messed up, like, cheat, I want to be with you, F these other girls.
It's more
That
sex.
makes sense.
He probably, a lot of times he just wants to get laid. To be
But
honest.
he can get it from other shorties.
Hold on, girl. I see you liable. I said.
Yeah, you're liable. That's fine.
Why? Because she's not attractive.
Exactly. So the point I'm trying to make here, ladies, is that if you're picky, which all of you basically said you're picky, that means by definition the man that you get with is the prize.
I don't think that's true.
It's either you have low standards and you're the prize, or you have high standards and he's the prize. But you can't go both ways.
So two people can't be the prize, is what you're saying.
That's
No.
what I've been trying to say this whole time. I feel like both of them could be the prize.
There's
Don't
one
you
first place, not two.
No, because one party, the reason why is because one party is significantly pickier than the other. And it's almost always the women are pickier than the guys.
All right, but to put it in a broad spectrum, imagine if they were together. Coming from, a bisexual person, a woman and a woman, a man and a man, don't you think they could both be the prize? Or do you think
You know what's interesting? You're the last person to be saying this. You're bisexual. Yet you choose a man over a woman.
it doesn't matter to me, that's my preference, but I'm saying
For a reason.
That's because what I should.
Yeah.
Almost everybody, here, I keep saying this. Every time I see a bisexual girl, I ask her, if given the choice, would you prefer a man or a woman? 9 out of 10 times, it's always a man. Why?
well, I want to touch on the future. That's really the reason. Not gonna lie.
You could adopt with a lesbian.
Yeah, you
I
can.
don't like that.
Yeah, see? Yeah. So here's the thing. What you don't want to say is that men bring way more value to relationships than women. That's the real reason.
Also, women are just like fun for you, pretty much. Just fun. Nothing serious.
Women don't have as much utility as men do. When the man comes to a relationship, he's going to be held to a standard. You admitted it earlier. I think I asked you, who do you have higher standards for, men or women? By your own admission, the man has to have more standards. Or you have higher standards for him than for the woman.
I'm sorry. I can make my money my own. I can make
Really?
my
So
own
on the thing, hold on, no.
Just the way the
Hold on,
men use
Yeah, hold on. No. Men, their only utility is their penis? Why are you friends with this guy? He ain't give you no penis.
Of course not, he's my friend. That doesn't make sense.
So what's his use then?
He's my friend. I love
That's
him
our
as a
point.
friend.
That's our point.
How is that a point if you're talking about a penis and
You said men only provide penis, yet you have a male friend and he's giving you no penis, but you're still friends with him.
You guys actually don't like each other that much.
But that's not true. That's only if you're mad
Jealousy,
and you accept
hate.
that. Because if I was friends with somebody and that was like my actual friend, hello, why would I be like that? Facts. Those are the stereotypes that men put on women, first of all, and that is how society just thinks that we are. Like, no, absolutely not. And that's
I
not.
mean, you do it to yourselves. I mean, you fall into the holes and shit, bitch, and back talk. So
And
it's
don't
not
you
all
guys
fault,
do the
man.
same thing though?
Yeah.
No,
They
it's
say
not
the same
all
things.
No, but don't you guys like talk
Dogs.
shit about each other too?
No,
Like,
but
don't act like
because,
y'all are
no, I mean,
saints.
if that happens, there's violence.
Exactly.
So we hate another guy. We don't hang out with him.
Okay. We don't hang out with girls. We don't. You think I hang out with
Yes,
girls?
we do.
No, we don't.
Yes.
Hello. One thing about it is that I have respect for myself, and
It's not
I
you.
don't like
It's the majority of the girls.
the majority. Well, what majority? What statistic are you getting?
You're only 18. Relax. You just got on this bed.
Okay,
I'm 36, all right? I've been watching for a long time. I know the majority of the girls. You girls take
That's
time. Low
because
key.
people.
And I taught girls your age. You're taking shit at school. I know you're gonna take a look, bro. Be like, it's crazy, man. Hey, girl, what's up? I see you all the time. Relax. Calm down. You know more than me, okay?
And you're saying dudes don't hate on each other? Low key secretly?
They do, but they won't hang out with each other if they hate each other.
Okay, why would I hang out with somebody I don't like? Do you think I'm gonna make myself miserable?
Well, that's not on you, okay?
No, you're making it seem like it
I
does.
said the majority of the girls. What? I'm gonna give it to you. You're getting tripped right now. See, I know you're talking. You can't fool me.
I'm not getting triggered. That's how I talk.
Yeah.
No, we can talk. But either way, just in a nutshell, women are jealous. They're also like very catty, spiteful. So you know, see yourself, other women are very spiteful.
Yeah, look, it's very simple. Women have higher standards than men. If you have higher standards than men in general, when you get with the guy, he has to provide value. If he's providing that kind of value, he's going to do the prize.
Yeah.
It's either you got low standards and you're the prize, or you have high standards and he's the prize. So that's all it goes. You guys realize in every relationship there has to be one person that likes the other more, right? And that goes back to the original question, which you guys probably forgot. Who needs to be the prize for the relationship to work? I think the man needs to be the prize for the relationship to work. So in other words, the girl has to like the guy more than he likes her.
So if you think the man is the prize, then how are you going to continue humanity? Because I read my like spirit children. I think bringing enough to the table is periods, cramps.
Well, okay. Well, you know what? I have an interesting fact for you. Are you aware of the fact that only 40% of men, since the beginning of human history, have procreated and had children, but 90% of women have? What does that mean?
Well, we bear the children. That doesn't make sense.
No. I'm say it again. Since the beginning of time, think about this. Only 40% of men have procreated with women, but 90% of women have procreated with men. What does that mean? Think about this.
Okay, say it one more time. 'Cause I'm not getting it. I'm so sorry. One more time. One more time. Because like it just doesn't make sense in my head. Like let me say this.
Fine, I'll give it to you one more time. Since the beginning of human history, 40% of men have been able to pass on their genes and have kids. 90% of women have been able to. What does that mean?
Exactly. Me too.
Now you know what to do.
Don't men like want more children than women so they can have more children?
Well, what does that mean?
That the guys are I guess they can go with
Does that make it? Okay, I get what you're saying, but I get what you're saying.
Women choose the top 40% guys.
See, you guys say that, but in relationships that I've seen firsthand, it usually works out when the girl is the prize.
You
Like,
think so?
I genuinely think so because
When the guy's so in love with
Yeah.
her.
when the girl's so in love with the guy and the guy knows that, it doesn't work. When a guy's obsessed with the girl, that's usually how.
And the woman then starts falling in love with her. Yeah.
I feel like it's like as well as the fact that it's not really like a feminist point of view, but you could put it at that way as well as that. I guess men have to do a little sprint, a little fast walk to try to get a female to really date them, to even fuck or anything. It would always have to be the man trying to do something. Or I mean, there could be many situations when I'm drunk or when I'm horny, it doesn't matter. But either way, the man's still gonna have to, use tactics to go get it now.
And yeah, not even to mention social media streams, that. Like these kids, like my little brother is like 14, 15, and the stuff he's saying to like the girls and stuff, like what? Like even like he's like, nah, I would girl that's not even just whatever my grade. I would even do this. That I'm like, dude, like just go run sports, play something. Why are you even worried about what she looks like? He was telling me this girl has too much lip liner on. I was like, how do you even know about lip liner? He's like TikTok, bro. Like, so I don't know.
That's the issue.
No, see, like social media is also like how you think and perceive people and how like you should date them, what you should say. It's just more than stats. It's like your generation, what people are putting out there, how influencers are influencing us.
All right, let me ask you a question. I have two different people, right? Let's go into this scenario. On one side, I have someone who got $5 million when they turned 18. On the other side, I have someone that didn't get $5 million until they were 35 or 38, right? One had to build a business up to get that money. The other one got it when they were 18. Let's say they got an inheritance. There you go, trust fund. Who's going to be more financially responsible and intelligent?
No, maybe
The one that the 38-year-old that earned it, right?
no, he wouldn't. That's his first time getting all that money. So you're saying when he's at that age, he gets all this money versus the younger kid that just got this money, correct?
Yes. Who's going to be more fiscally responsible and more intelligent when it comes to money? The person that earned it or the person that's got to give it to them at 18?
The person that earned it because they go to that and they knew what got into it.
Sure. Who's going to have a better appreciation for the dollar?
I feel like
Better appreciation is older, but it depends because sometimes when it takes you so long to get that money, you have a different.
For the purposes of this experiment, I'm demonstrating now here. So do all of you agree that the self-made millionaire has a better appreciation for the dollar?
So yeah,
Yeah, all of you agree? Okay. And he's going to appreciate it more than the trust fund maybe that has got to give it to him, right? Okay. So if someone works for something, they'll be able to better appreciate it than when they're just getting it, correct? So you guys are saying, oh, the woman needs to be the one that's the prize, right? Do men hit on you and talk to you all the time or try to talk to you? What about you? What about you? What about you? All right. Chris, when were you able to actually start talking to girls and building attraction?
20, 21, because I was always in sports and college. So I see, let's say 18.
Okay.
Yeah, 18.
But when did you actually start getting on your own? You had a system and you were able
Oh,
to actually
a
get
system?
Yeah, like you were able to do it.
That's when I was like 25.
Okay. Well, no. 24? Yeah.
For y'all to go, for women to go up to y'all?
Hold on. Now, to be able to get to attract women and figure it out. What about you, Fred? 21. All right, so
Y'all okay, so what type of relationships are you guys talking
well,
about?
that's not the purpose.
No, because
I'm doing, no. You're missing, because remember, I'm showing you an analogy. I need you ladies to stick with me, okay? Pay attention, okay? Because you guys are all claiming that the woman needs to be the prize for the relationship to work. Then I asked you, who's going to appreciate $1 more? A self-made millionaire or someone who was a trust fund baby? All of you said the self-made millionaire, right? Now, it comes back, now I'm going to bring it full circle. The reason why the man needs to be the prize is because we are never the prize. You understand? We have to earn being the prize. So if someone has to earn something, they're going to respect earning it far more than the other person. You guys are all young. The average age here is 19, 20. So in other words, you guys don't have to work to get men to be attracted to you. So you don't appreciate it to the same level where a woman is attracted to us. You guys have men coming up to you all the time just for existing. We, on the other hand, have to be attracted to approach the woman, and then we get rejected a lot. Okay? Some of you guys might have never approached a guy in your life, or you guys might have been rejected maybe once, twice, 5 times in your life. All of us have been rejected hundreds of times because men and women aren't the same. So when a man is put in a position where he's a prize, guess what happens? He appreciates it because we never get told we're the prize and we have to earn it. You guys, on the other hand, why you guys can't be a prize is because women get everything given to them. And just like a rotten child or a spoiled child, if you give them everything that they want, they're not going to appreciate it. This is why men need to be the prize because we know how to act when we get female attention and female attraction. Women don't.
Also, men view women differently than women do. So I'm talking about sexually. Men just want to pursue women just to pursue them. That's why it's easier for us because you guys just want us just because. You're not talking about the situation. You know what I mean? For example, yeah, if you want a serious relationship with someone, it's gonna be different than just going for it.
Oh, waiting for me.
This is why we need both of them on the prize. It can go both ways. That's what I'm
It
saying.
can't go both ways. That's the point I'm trying to make. In every single relationship, one person has to like the other more than they like them. That's just how it goes. If the girl likes the guy more, she's gonna stick around. If the guy likes the girl more, she's gonna get bored and move on. That's why I find it interesting when you said men get bored and leave. They really don't actually. Men typically stick around. Even if their girl's boring, she's still girl. She's gonna stick around. Men don't break up relationships. Women do. You guys need the emotional stimuli. You guys need the excitement. We don't. We do the same shit all the time. We're happy with a girl that's regular. You guys are not. So since women initiate more breakups and you guys need more emotional stimuli, you need to adore us, not us adore you. Now, common culture tells you, oh, the woman's surprised. Guess what happens when you pedestalize women? They become raging, insufferable bitches. Because your entire life you've been pedestalized by men telling you that you're special, you deserve the world. So I come along and I say, you're special, you deserve the world. Guess what? I'm like every other fucking retard that's tried to approach you before that decline. But if I come in and you know, damn, he's the shit, women are gonna behave and act better. And guess what? Sucks for you guys. You have to respect your man to actually like him. So if I sit here and I make you the prize, you're not gonna respect me the same. That's why it has to be that way where I'm the prize and you're not. Women don't want to be with an equal. And you guys know this. You don't want a guy that makes so much money as you or your height and weakness. No, you want a man that's better than you in every regard. But when I say this, you guys don't want to hear me. Oh my god, this is fucked up. Because it shows how surface level women really are. You guys are actually way more shallow than we are.
And Mark, Francis earlier on the phone, he said the reason why we didn't work out is because you are a bitch. Like you treated him wrong. He said you treated him wrong. You be nice about it. What's up?
Here's the thing,
What's up?
about being okay, specifically with my friend as well, it was a lot of things that were rocking in the beginning of the friendship, obviously, of course.
There we go.
And it's very personal. So I feel like you shouldn't dismiss my friend.
No, he said verbatim. He said you treated me wrong. Like no, not oh I fucked up too. He said you treated me wrong.
I definitely understand why, because during that time my mind was very
Because he pedestalized you and you said fuck this nigga, and then you treated him like shit because he had you up there.
that's the process of learning. That's where friends with love develops, and then you realize that
You're
people
missing the bottom
actually-
line that he tolerated your bullshit because you have a vagina. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
He tolerated you because you have a vagina, because he wanted to get laid. That's what he's trying to explain. And this is why women can't be in position of power or feel like the prize, because when they treat you like shit, as you can see right there. It only works when the girl likes the guy more. If she doesn't like him more, she feels like she's better than him, and when women feel like they're better than you, they move on to another guy to do better. They can do better.
Have you been hurt?
Of course.
I can tell. I
Tell
can
me every
definitely
show.
tell.
Who
Who hurt you?
Who hurt you, Myron?
Either you have bad taste or you have no respect for yourself. And you have not heard this much misogynistic things come out of one mouth.
All right, question. Misogyny. Can you define misogyny, please?
Well, obviously, whatever you're saying, everything.
Huh. What is the definition of misogyny? You're smart. Please tell me.
Well, I mean, in different perspectives, since you're a man, you have a different perspective of misogyny.
It's really one
No,
of
it's not that question.
Well, if you think one gender is better than the other, or if you think one of them is the more of the prize, or you put more standards onto one gender than the other, or
So what's your final answer?
both.
That's fair.
Continue.
Perfect. Okay, that is not that. The definition is basically the hatred or contempt. I don't think me stating biological facts when it comes to male and female attraction is a hatred. There's a bunch of evolutionary psychologists that will literally agree with this, that women typically want a man that's better than them in every regard. This is just biology. I mean, women don't want it. So I don't know how that's misogynistic. I think it's realistic. But this is typically what women say all the time whenever I tell the truth.
I mean, do women like to?
No, absolutely not.
So he's telling you the truth though.
It's your perspective, is how I say.
Do you think all the facts and stuff you're reading now to say whatever from 2010 is going to be the same, let's say in 2030?
That's
You think,
right.
you think we'll still have the same mentality? Things change as the world saying.
It's even worse.
You think it'll get worse?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you mentioned it, social media.
Yeah, I
Right
feel
now,
like
the generation that's young is being before. You all TikTok, Instagram, all these things. So, for example, it's bad now. Imagine 10 years later. So, it's not getting any better.
I feel like there'll be more woke. I feel like younger should be more woke.
Okay, don't worry, I will tell you since I actually studied this stuff. Relationships are in the tip shitter. We have less marriages than ever before, higher divorces than ever before. Women initiate 80% of the divorces. Women are far more likely to end the relationship. They get 90% of the alimony. They get 90% of the child custody battles. So I'm not just talking out of my ass here. It's very obvious that women end relationships overwhelmingly for a multitude of different reasons, typically because they're not happy. So for them to be happy, they need to feel like they got the prize. This is why the guy has to be superior. Because, like I said before, the self-made millionaire is going to appreciate the value of a dollar more than a trust fund baby. Women are trust fund babies. Men are self-made millionaires. We must earn our ability to be attractive. You guys are just born. Simple. You know what I mean? And it's very difficult for them to understand this concept, or they'll say, well, that's misogynistic. Not really. I'm just telling you evolutionary psychology, how men and women do each other. Women want a guy that they can follow, that they can defer to for their authority. Men want a girl that's going to be submissive and hot and attractive that is no more. We're looking for two completely different things.
That's why you that's why
He just told you there was a lot of bad that's gonna say no. No.
Hold on. Who said that? You Ari. Earlier in the show, when I said, okay, what if you guys want 50-50? You said you leave the relationship.
That's the communication. That's the wrong person. That's the wrong person. That's the communication.
I literally said, if you got in a relationship with a guy and he was paying the bills and then he switched up 3 years later, hey, I want you to go half and half. You said, oh, I agree.
No, because you cut me off during that time. You could probably go back to it. You really did actually cut me off.
No, you said communicate when I asked you what should the guy do since he's not getting laid. That's when you said communicate. And then we said, okay, that doesn't work. Communicate more. That's what you said. Gotcha.
Time's up. Well, can I say something about marriages?
Yeah, you're a psychopath.
Yeah, she is.
She knows.
Yeah, see, the difference is I'm paying very close attention to everything that you guys have been saying. That's why I'm able to say things I'm saying here. Yeah, you only said that whole communicate thing when we said, hey, he's not getting laid. What should you do? Communicate. You already did that. Communicate. That's okay. Well, what I'm saying is when I reverse the scenario, well, 50-50, he told you, hey, we're going to be together. I'm going to pay for your life. And then 3 years later, oh, I want to go 50-50. He said, you're out. You're leaving.
The thing is, you cut me off. If I could finish what I was going to say, maybe you could actually get an idea.
What else are you going to have when you say I'm out?
Well, obviously, because I was going to tell you that, in my perspective, in my opinion, more of an independent person, let's say, I don't know, got into a car crash,
You're still leaving.
motor accident.
But the point is you're leaving.
You're still leaving.
Yeah.
All right,
No,
so
you
Okay, the reason why we're bringing attention to this is because you just said 50-50. And I said that's bullshit. You don't want 50-50.
But I guess the way that I'm saying independence is probably financially. Since you guys are talking about financially,
you know what's scary? You're being serious right now. You're not? Very good actor.
I'm just calling you out on your wild contradiction. It like, because you literally said you leave a guy if you want 50-50. And now you're saying, oh, but I want a 50-50 relationship. See what I mean when I say,
everyone's
We're cooked, man.
different.
Yo, we're cooked. Dating is cooked. I promise you that, like, back in the day, it was hope. Now there's no hope.
I don't think dating is good. I just think people keep getting all these relationships because they're lonely, and it's all these people with trauma, and they're just trying to get somebody to heal the wound.
What's wrong?
Well, whatever.
No,
Everybody has went through something, and that's what their perspective and love is. Whatever.
Yeah,
So it's cooked. Literally, it's cooked.
You don't think there's no like happily ever after for anybody?
There's robots, sorry, sex robots coming, it's AI. There's also like digital like sex play. We're cooked. OnlyFans. Where's the hope?
I mean,
What's the solution? You have hope? Please tell me.
But we're human. Like humans are wired to have human nature. We're not all going to just depend on AI. Yeah, it's going to be more relevant now.
Human now. They're putting it. They're putting it so that we're gonna become not human anymore. So, chips, data, all this shit in our bodies.
So we'll just lose our humanity is what you're saying.
At some point, yeah. Some access, we give up the rights because it's easier to give government control. Like, it's happening.
So what is the point of living?
if people just don't control the kids.
Yeah, it's done. Well, that's me.
I mean, you've already basically been controlled. Everything's being watched.
I mean, your phone is controlling you every day. Yeah, so what's up? Congrats. Push updates. Hey, champ.
Oh,
What's up? Who is that?
I found you hard. Yeah,
Gotcha, bitch. Sexy owl?
Like, who's that?
That's not me.
Who's that?
Is that you?
Oh, I see. Oh, that's girl.
Well, we know already. Is it Virginia? Nigga, who's your yo, Smoke? Show us a picture unedited, nigga. Like us. No, I don't edit it. Oh, it was out? Yeah. Push up this. Show us real quick.
I think it's Miss Virginia, bro.
Hey, it's you. Oh, I'm trying to hide this shit, man.
Why are you trying to hide it, man?
What's the? No.
I'm talking to my partner.
No, it's not even hard.
Yeah, how much you getting bumped? No, give her.
It was just for shits and giggles. I don't think it's-
Really? Take it down.
I guess. I just have it.
That looks bad, though.
That's fine, man. You know.
What if you came down and said, yo, I love her, bro. I'm married. This is it. That shit. I said, no. No. Wow. Man. This is already, girl. This is already your chances with a guy. I mean, think about this.
I mean, I'm not.
Well,
like,
think about this.
I'm not trying to get in a relationship over here.
The point is, it's out. So if they can find it, he can too. You don't
I
care.
mean,
You
yeah,
don't
I
care,
don't
bro.
care. I don't.
I can tell, bro. I'm cooked. All right, what's next, man? Did you say earlier you said that you want to be married? Yes.
Yeah, but not now.
Yeah, but it's in a harmony, you know. It's in harmony.
The future's coming.
Yeah, it's in a
Trauma.
it's in a harmony part of man that's actually not with respect.
But at some point, I'm gonna take that.
Yeah, but he's
Wait, is
not.
that word again? Department of Fari? Yeah. Russian Bureau of Investigation. What's the fuck you got new ass nigga? All right, let me ask you a question, Miss Virginia. Let's say you find your dream guy, right? In this dream scenario, let's say you find your guy. And he's charming, he's charismatic, he's successful, right? But, you know, you go to a fortune teller, and the fortune teller looks at her crystal ball, and she finds out that in 5 years, he's going to be broke, homeless, and a drug addict. In 5 years, he's going to gamble all the money away. But this fortune teller is telling you that. Would you marry him?
Yes, because like I wouldn't believe that. You don't know.
No, but it's assured. It's assured. Yeah.
Oh, then no.
You wouldn't. Why not?
Because he's gonna be a drug addict and homeless. Yeah, homeless. Yeah.
So would it be fair to say that you're interested in his future?
Am I interested in his future?
No, I'm asking you. It's fair to say that you are interested in his future, probably because you're going to be in it too. Okay. So the future matters to you.
Yeah, I'm not saying it will. I'm agreeing with you guys. Like, how
Yeah.
can you like affect me in a negative way?
Yeah. But the thing I'm trying to explain to you is that women are interested in a man's future. Men are interested in a woman's past. So notice how you said you're not going to take that gamble knowing that he's going to be a loser. Why would a man take that gamble and get with you knowing that he's going to?
That's not that's monster.
He's not gonna want to. All right, it's cool with that.
That's yeah. I'm not gonna beg a man to stay because of my past. Like, if he doesn't agree with it, then
If you get with a man, I feel like you should just tell him straight up.
yeah.
What do you think about this? I mean,
Yeah, but
When
most guys would be cool with that, you know what I'm saying? So the guy that actually wants to marry, it's like, you know, she's shooting stuff in the phone. So she's like, you know what, I used to be on OnlyFans, and the guy's like, and then he's gonna cover it out. Like he won't cover it outright, he's gonna fuck her until they get to know. Before you know it, he's cheating on you with 2 other girls. Because he doesn't see that's wifey. So and then he's lying to you, thinking that, you know, like, hey, You may think there's a future with him, but he's gonna be lying to you until you have to say, "Oh, so what are we?"
But why are we making that the only scenario?
Because that is what that's what guys care about. It's your past. So if I was a guy, right, and I wanted a wife, and I found out, hey, I see half naked photos of you, I probably fuck you until I have enough, and then I'll move on to a girl who doesn't, who's not.
I'm pretty sure that if she found a man that was for her
Mhm.
and they had mutual understandings of each other, it was for them.
Yeah, but she's not gonna find a guy that she actually wants. She was selling for a guy, because most girls on a panel that's 30 plus years old, they're selling for guys that, you know, that it wasn't first choice. Like the guy actually has to get on one knee to close to the girl. So like girls can't really force a guy to marry. Hey bitch, you didn't even marry me. No, you have to say yes to a guy that you actually love and respect.
I still know.
All right, that's why you're so young. That's what I'm saying. But when you get 30, and then you have all these cats and dogs, and you're like, damn, I should listen to them. I should, lock in.
I 100% agree with you. Yes, there are men that are like that.
Mhm.
And yes, it might be harder for her to find the man she wants, but eventually she will, as well, or she won't. But
Yeah.
that was her choice.
Yeah, but she can't turn back time though. So what we're saying right now is if I was take first advice, I would cut all that shit off from the past, and then that's it. Because a guy doesn't have to tell you, hey, stop being hoe. Like he just wants you to do it. Like stop being hoe.
People change. People change.
Don't win though. When you're 30 and you're saggy and your old dudes are gone.
You could be her age, and then in 1 year, not even 6 months, you could change your whole mindset. It's that simple.
Yeah, but the majority of the girls don't do it until they're like actually they're old as shit.
All right, would you get with a guy that you knew sucked 10 dicks before he was moving 6 months prior? Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna change.
Don't
Right?
change. Don't change.
Don't change.
Judgmental.
See how fucking dumb you guys are? Look, I get you're 18 and you don't really understand things, but this is what I mean when I say female logic is retarded.
No.
Okay, no, stop for 2 seconds. I find it incredible that you guys will not lower your standards or tolerate fuckery from the man. But if we say, you know what, guys probably aren't going to be interested in me with OnlyFans. Well, there's a guy out there, like he just got to be, secure in himself, and it doesn't matter. And I say, well, yeah, he sucked 10 dicks 6 months before. Oh no, like, do you not see how crazy you guys sound? So in other words, it's okay for you guys to disqualify men when they do fuck shit. When women do fuck shit, we're supposed to just tolerate it, accept it, and not be an asshole.
Sorry, but one thing that I have been saying is that the person that is for you is the one that is going to be for you. If they accept you for who you are, then they will accept you
That is
for
cool.
who you are.
That is cool. See, that's cool because it's funny. If the guy is into you and he feels like you're thought, he's gone. All we put a game is it's not going to be something.
Okay, but let's say, you had a roster 5 years ago, and now you're
As a man
completely
or as a
changed
woman?
as a woman. You completely changed the way that you are. You follow,
Or living.
yes,
Simple.
not of the world.
Simple.
Okay. Yeah, but you change your whole personality, your whole way of seeing things. And you find a man in the church, and he accepts you for who you are. I'm being so for real right now.
He's not going to be your first choice. He's going to be an average-looking guy that doesn't have a lot of money. That's kind of boring. That's your last choice. Because when men have options, they don't sell on doors. That's why. And it's amazing to have to be so goddamn blunt about this, but you guys are really like not understanding this concept. That men, the more options we have, the more we're gonna say, you know what? We need a girl that's like gonna be, not a whore, not embarrassing me, not make me look bad. Because you know what happens when men deal with girls that have shitty pasts? They get embarrassed like Will Smith. And then they lose their legacy. And then next thing you know, no one wants to fucking remember him for I Am Legend. They just remember him for being I Am Dumbass, for being with this dumbass bitch with the red tape. Do you not understand that, like, if a man gets with a woman, that's a whore legacy? But if a woman gets with a man that's a whore, she's looked at as a winner. Oh, she tamed him. She was able to get him to chill out.
From whose perspective?
Wait. Why is that?
Why is what? Sorry, men perspective?
Yes, if a woman can change a man, why can't a man change a woman?
That's our past. I mean, he's already.
Okay, but he just said.
No. The point is that the point I'm trying to make is that a man's sexual history doesn't matter, but a woman's does. That's
I
my
don't
point.
get that though. Why is us as a society we have made that a norm?
Sure. We'll make it simple. If you walked into a nightclub and you said, I want to fuck somebody, would you be able to find somebody easily? Okay. Now, if I walk into a nightclub and I'm trying to fuck somebody, would I find them as easy as you? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I appreciate the compliment, but I wouldn't. It would be significantly harder.
Why do you say
Because men have to want to get sex. Women don't.
that's such
I don't know.
if you go into a nightclub
Yeah.
and sorry, if you go into a nightclub and you're in that
Environment.
exactly and you're in that environment, you already know what you're getting yourself into.
Wait,
So if you don't want to be in that environment, don't go there.
All right, let's say this
If
then.
you don't want to find that woman, don't go to that
Let's say you go in a nightclub and you go on some retard shit. Would you still better get a guy to take you home? The answer is yes. Now, if I go on the club and go, what do you think's gonna happen? I'm getting kicked out. Like, I'm not, no ticket's gonna give me a
What does
chance.
that have to do?
What I'm trying to say is that it is significantly easier for women to get sex than men. So, since it's hard for men to get sex, we are respected if we have sex with a lot of women.
But you're not getting the point that I just made.
You didn't make it. You was crazy. You didn't make a point at all. Let's say we're in a club. You were trying to say, you were trying to literally say that I have equal footing as you with going into a nightclub and getting
Yes,
laid.
because it's the same environment.
No, it's not. If you go to the club, right? And I meet you. Let's say you like me for this purpose, right? And we have sex. What's happening first? Yeah.
Or it depends on the man that can get.
You have to say yes, right?
Okay.
So if you don't say yes, nothing happens. So that means that even if I'm the best looking guy possible, you say no. You want. So what's the problem?
Both the man and
No,
also
but-
the woman.
No, but for happen. What's the problem?
He's saying he's asking for consent.
It's just it goes the same way
Well,
because
fresh.
it's
Again, you have two legs, right? For me to enter, you have to what? Open, correct? And say yes. So even if I'm attractive and you for example, okay, get some more girls, you don't say yes, I can't. Trash.
But fresh. She's curving like at least 20 guys before she gets to you. Like 20 guys already hitting her up. She's like, nah, nigga, I'm good. Nah. And then that 21 nigga comes to herself. And then she's like, okay, you know what? So she wants to get to you first, fresh. And the reason why is because your Lambo and your chains and everything. And the way, you know. So
The point is that without consent and women saying yes, nothing happens.
I'm telling you, man, she's curving
So
niggas.
this argument, I'm coming in there. Come on. Who's saying yes to that?
Come on, bros. Do you fuck the one nigga that talks to you in the club?
What do you mean?
The first nigga that say, hey, you look pretty, I'm gonna fuck you. Would you fuck him?
No.
Oh, you just gonna fuck him. But if a hot girl comes to me and she's like, yeah, what's up? All right, get your number down. What's going on with you? Maybe I'm not that easy, but I'm just saying it's it's a lot easy for you to fuck anyone you want to fuck in the club. You can't niggas in the club.
Make sense? That's really easy.
And she's in clubs and seconds on yachts.
This is you're literally the prime example of what I'm saying about social media and the younger generation is woke. Like this is what I'm trying to say.
Why
Like
do you
we believe
mention
in optimism. Like
why do you mention that I'm into it?
Because at your age, obviously you're still exploring many things, but you haven't seen the real world.
Okay,
And it's very dark and very different.
I understand.
So one day you'll see, hopefully. If she does. Actually, she wants a female.
Why would I put myself in that position
Yeah, like
Of what?
of being in that environment in the real world? Your world could be different than my world. Because
We live in the same world.
okay, yes, but you're in
he's just talking about having experience. He's saying that you have less experience than him. That's what he was trying to say.
That's all.
okay, goodness grace.
Yo!
At first, so you wanted it, right?
Nigga, I said for us to see, no, this is
Yeah, that's
crazy.
why we do not need to put that on air.
I mean, she gotta put it on there herself.
Yeah, you can see
Okay, but girls have been posting that anyways with their bikinis. Like that's like
No, so she really don't care, man. It's something like that.
yeah, this is good.
Okay. You boil up. Sometimes you just got two modern women like kids.
Yeah.
You have to develop ass backwards.
Look, I'll be honest. Like, I was just gonna say, it, man. Good. Oh, all right. I'll wait till you come back. Fine. Just be quick. That's fine. Yeah, let her go. We'll read the chats and then I'll do mine.
Talking to a wall. Also, men only can't become new friends. Don't complain. Where are all the good guys go? Me 30 plus single miserable. All those good guys who vanished from the friend zone are already married to much hotter than females. Don't be that old and bitter. Grandma, ladies, date that guy in friend zone. See what happens.
Hey guys, here we go. Like the video, man. Goddamn. Like the fucking video. What are we at right now? 24? Guys, we should be at fucking 4 or 5,000 easy. Literally, man, I was debating college kids. And I'm back here talking to Miami girls. So, like the goddamn video, bro, for my white hair is what I'm getting.
How dare you?
Bro, I'm telling
I
you.
think there's like no difference.
There's no difference.
There's no difference. Rumble time.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, there's really no difference, bro. It's the same mindset, bro. Just like the college kids can articulate their stupidity, but like there's really no different worldview. The only difference is one uses of the source.
Why are you
I
saying
ain't
that?
gonna lie, some of us barely articulated it better anyway.
What was it?
Why are you saying that?
Well, because opinions can be wrong.
Yeah, but you can't be wrong.
It's wrong, huh? Yeah, it's wrong.
But opinions are not supported by fact. It's supported by like your feelings. That's what's an opinion. So
Yes.
why would it be stupid?
Because it can be stupid. Because yeah. Like for example, if I say something that's factually true, and then someone responds, "Well, that's just an opinion." Well, that's just intellectually dishonest and not higher IQ. It's like there's a big difference between opinion and facts. We've been trying to stick more on the fact side versus you guys have been on like the opinion side. But the problem is that not all opinions are the same or equal. Sometimes opinions can be wrong. We live in this crazy world now where we think that opinions, like everyone's opinion matters. It doesn't. I believe in a meritocracy. I think if someone's opinion is wrong, you should tell them it's wrong and tell them why it's wrong. Because that's why we have so many, no offense, that's why we have so many dumb people now and IQs are getting lower and lower and lower. It's because we don't tell people that they're wrong with us.
Could you imagine if it's like hair, for example, hair colors, keratin, all that stuff? Like, it's not your hair, right? Treatment, your hair, keratin, all that shit, right? I don't know about it. So my opinion was wrong, correct? Same here with dating. Opinion's wrong. Understand?
Because you got facts besides that.
Close. No, bro.
Wrong time? Yeah, we can. Chris 39. Why does he act like a 304? He was 35 4 years ago. When I first started watching you guys,
Wait a minute. Yeah, Chris, are you older? 37.
You do math. 88.
all right. Are we? Let me know when we're over on the Rumble side, guys. Come on over to Rumble.
Nice to meet you. So what's it called? I just wanted to I got here a little bit late. Like, what you think, women deserve less? Like, what you give me a rundown of what it means. Like, you're talking about pay. You're talking about how they work. Like, I heard you say a couple of things.
Well, I mean, it's simple. You gotta find a woman that's reciprocating with you. The problem is that a lot of guys put an enormous amount of skin in the game with women, and what ends up happening is the woman doesn't respect them, and she doesn't value that relationship. So, what I tell guys is they need to be in a position first where they're attractive in the price, and then from there, obviously make women work for the validation versus just simping on them.
All right, and then most of the time, you answer these questions. You said men like this, men do this, but what men are with you? Like, what other men have you met that want the same things as you? Like, you're saying men think that women's careers don't matter. Like, what men are you talking to that think like this?
Well, what I've realized is typically the more money and status a man has, the less he cares about these things. Now, are there some guys out there that want an egalitarian relationship? Sure. But I would argue that it just simply doesn't work. We have the data to show that, divorce rates are high. We have the lowest marriage rates ever. And it's come because of this whole equality thing. Because on paper, women say they want equality, but it doesn't really work in practice. So, but yeah, I mean, a lot of the guys that I know in my network, they want a woman that's going to, do what she's supposed to do, which is be a homemaker, take care of their children, be submissive and follow their lead.
So when you get a wife, whenever that is, what would you want her to do, as a career or whatever? You just want her to stay at home while you go and talk to people?
Well, being an aide, she can assist me with certain things, make things happen. So like for me, for example, my girl runs my real estate for me, so I don't have to worry about that. She runs my real estate portfolio, so that's something I don't have to worry about so much.
So her doing all that for you, you're saying she deserves less than you.
No, that's after a woman has earned that. That changes things. I'm saying upfront when you're going through the courting/vetting process.
All right. So what does she have to do to like earn that for you?
Again, every guy's gonna have different things, but if you're asking me in particular, be submissive, be pleasant, good cook, not a pain in the ass, assist me with things I got going on day to day. Just be helpful, really. It's the men don't ask for much, man. I think guys are very simple. Uh, that's really it.
All right. So whenever you were talking to one of these other girls, you said that you still have a mom, right? Yeah. Did you grow up with both parents?
Yes.
And they brought you into this. You said like they made you think like this.
My mom was the one that instilled in me from an early age. Because I used to have a liberal mindset too when I was in college, thinking like, oh yeah, this equal partnership is gonna work. And when my mom told me this when I was younger, I thought she was just crazy. But the reality is she was right about a lot of this stuff. Finding a woman that's gonna follow your lead and be productive.
I got you.
So she tried to.
Yeah, I guess like my conclusion is like, I feel like with a mother and like a girlfriend, like, I feel like you can't really say they deserve less or have to earn. I don't think women have to earn anything. I feel like
Okay, so just be given to them, huh?
yeah, like we don't really have to we don't owe them anything. Like they're brought into this world for a reason. Like our job is to protect them. Like we don't really have to
Okay, so you think just simping on them up front is fine?
no, simping is not like that's not a thing you have to do to like get one's attention. Like okay, put it in this perspective. Like the last girl you talked
Because
to,
you said they're not to earn anything, right?
yeah, I got you. Yeah. So what is that? That doesn't equate to simping.
All right, so if they don't have to earn anything, like they just get your validation, attention, time,
Well,
resources.
it depends.
So
Okay, but hear me out. So the last no, it doesn't depend on that. It depends on like they don't owe you anything to okay, put it in perspective. Let's say you were a girl, you were a guy, whatever. Do you think like I'm attractive like right now? Like looking at me. What do you think?
I mean, you can ask the ladies here. I don't know what
No,
they,
I'm
they
asking
wanna
you.
know.
I'm asking you because you put yourself in a predicament where you were dating the last girl. So do you think I'm attractive?
That's kind of I don't like men, man.
All
I'm the
right.
wrong
So
person to ask.
a couple of things you said. You said like men have to be. You said men have to be strong. You said men have to have a bunch of money before they get married, before they do all that stuff.
Well, that's to have things in place to be attractive.
Yeah. All right. So, I can say like I can do a little bit better. Like I can become a more attractive. But I have a beautiful girlfriend who like loves me a lot. Right over there, but like she doesn't. Like what?
How long you guys been together? How long you guys been together?
What since 20? Yeah. Why does that matter?
Well, I think that's oh wow, look at this.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's important to see proof of concept. Like, how long you guys been together?
2023.
Okay, so for like 2 years, you guys met here in college.
Yeah. Well, we're freshmen. We came to Tesla.
Okay, great.
So like, what did she have to really earn from me? Because I'm like in my book, I'm not a whole lot attractive. I don't got 100K in the bank, but like I still hold a beautiful woman. And she's holding me down. She does She does a lot for me. So like, what does she really have to earn?
She's the breadwinner in your situation.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm saying that she doesn't owe me anything.
Okay, so here's the thing, man. You guys are young, but as you age, right? And I'm giving you like some real life like stuff here. As you age, what's going to happen is she's going to put a greater necessity on security. And if you don't rise up to that occasion, become the protector, the provider, and everything else like that, there's going to be a high likelihood that the relationship will end. So
that's my job
look,
as much
it's
as
great that you guys met or like high school sweethearts and stuff, but there definitely is a greater performance. And as you guys age, her standards are going to lean more towards security.
And I'm going to step up for that.
Perfect, then you're good. So there's no real, that's fine. As long as you adhere to your duties, then you're good. So, all right, have a good day. All right, man.
Can I ask something, please? We are in America, right? It's the country of opportunities, right? And also, America is a free country, right? Every person has the right to do anything he wants without anyone judge. Why you married in fact? Why you married? Why we have that stereotype?
It's not a stereotype. What we're
Okay.
explaining to you is what a man is looking for. So if you want a man will treat you like a princess, you better get your shit straight really, really fast because time is against you. I'm explaining to you.
Oh, okay.
No.
Thank you.
Damn, grandma. So I'm explaining to you what a man wants.
Okay.
So if you're telling me, Luke, I want to get married, what you should be doing is like, Luke, begging me to teach you how to find a man. That's what you should be doing. But you have too much ego because you're a fighter. You can beat dudes up. Half of the dudes you can beat up. You can do whatever the fuck you want. And that alpha male attitude is going to make the real alpha males not fuck with you. And that's who you want. So you need to tap into softness, gentleness.
But the man,
kindness, even if you are offended. That's what I'm
okay,
saying.
can I ask you, the man can be one click out of the woman and everything. Do you agree with that or not?
What are you talking
For
about?
example, sorry, forgive me, this is not my first language. For example, if one woman take 1,000, her man must take 1,300. No, for example, 800 and less. If one girl is more
will spend
educated,
1,300 on the woman. That's what you're not understanding. It's not a fight. You're fighting. Your entire life is this fighting thing. It's about compatibility, and compatibility means you need to understand the other role.
maybe that's not like that. I mean, the man must be more experienced, for example, must be more, has more money for the woman. Because if me, I'm more alpha, that I mean, and again, forgive me about my English. If I am more alpha, how I be fall in love with someone when it's
You change.
but why I must change
Because that's what it
myself
takes.
and
Well,
I mean,
because
What
because
she's
that's
saying
what it
is,
takes.
she's saying she wants to stay the way that she is, and she needs a guy that's more alpha than she is.
okay, thank you.
That's what she's saying. But what I'm telling you is, you're not gonna
And
get
when I'm
that.
telling you that the most alpha guy isn't going to go for you because it's not worth his time. Because he's busy doing other things in his life and he doesn't want to worry about upping you, upping you, upping you.
Okay,
It's
and
about
I
submission.
agree with both now. For that reason, I tell before because now I'm focused on dedicating my career. You cannot do both. For that reason, when I
Yes,
stop
yes,
my
you can.
career,
Yes, you
I
can.
slow down. As
And
that
when's
Also,
that gonna be?
everybody is
How-
in a
how-
different
hold on,
situation.
hold on. How long is that gonna be?
can be tomorrow, can be next month, can be in 2 years.
You need to make a plan for that. Is what I'm encouraging you
But
to do.
why I tell to you my plans for my
You don't
life?
have to tell me your
That's,
plans.
for example,
And you don't
Also,
know
like,
your
we can
plan. When he
tomorrow.
asked you, what's your plan to get married? You said, I just want to meet somebody in the grocery store. That's your plan. I'm telling you,
no,
that
I
doesn't
didn't
work.
tell that. I said I want to fall in love accidentally without
That's not, that
plan.
doesn't happen.
This isn't a movie. This is real life.
Okay, no.
That does happen. That does
Don't
happen.
fall
But the
in love.
movies happen from the real life.
Yes,
Yes, exactly. I mean,
You still make a
My name is Chris.
Yeah, look, you are so fucking polite. This is why women are sweet. But I'm gonna tell you guys why. If I have the female mindset, you know what? I'm gonna play some video games today, eat some Cheetos. I'll eventually become a millionaire. It's just gonna happen. I'm gonna become successful. It's
Okay,
gonna
well,
happen.
why would you call
Stop,
me
stop. You guys are done talking to me. I'm gonna just say what I gotta say here. So I'm gonna take your guys' mindsets so you guys see how ridiculous you guys sound. The reality is every woman's definition of success is finding a man that you want to be with and having a family. That is every woman's bottom line, right? Even women that are athletes or career women, they eventually regress and want to become a mother and a wife, right? That's the reality. So if that is your eventual goal, you should be working towards that. Like me, if I want to be successful, right? And I sat there and I played video games all day, ate Cheetos, never went to the gym, and I was lazy. I'm like, well, I'm gonna be a millionaire one day. It's just gonna happen. It's gonna be a public. So some guys are gonna walk up to me like, hey, bro, I got $1 million. You want it? Like, that's how you guys operate. Like, you guys are not willing to do what's required to get to your goal. You just think it's gonna happen. Finding a dream man like you guys want, falling in love with a guy that you actually like, that you're attracted to, that you respect, is like a guy becoming a millionaire. Because most women don't settle on their first choice. They have to settle on third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. So if you guys actually want this dream guy, I would say you need to put some effort in. But you guys were kind of just walking through life thinking that this dream guy's gonna come along and get with you and marry you and then give you this whole dream scenario. And the reality is it's not gonna fucking happen if you don't work towards it. But women, for some odd reason, you guys are so entitled that you think some dream guy's just gonna come into your life. It's not happening. Just like me, I'm not gonna become a millionaire unless I make effort. Like her right now, she's looking all angry, like this. It's like, bro, the guy has to propose to you. You guys been together for 3 years. That's a red fucking flag.
Instead of getting upset, you should be concerned.
Who's that on that? I don't do that.
Oh, no. You didn't too. I can see. And
No, I'm in my head.
Okay, what are you thinking about? What are you thinking about?
I don't even know what is my use.
but again, why do I judge straight up? Why are you doing your personal life? I don't want to.
Realistically, though, everybody
It's
is in a
your
different
life,
situation in their lives. Because, like, for example, like me, like,
My
in
girl
here.
was studying to
So
be a
if-
doctor, and I told her, "You want to be with me? Leave school." And she left. Would you be willing to do that for your man?
Okay, but
No,
listen,
no, yes or no?
I wouldn't because God come before my man.
okay, listen. I'm gonna say yes because I've been in different situations. I've lived my life. Like school is really hard, and now I want like something else because I could die tomorrow. I don't know like what the future holds, and I'm in a different situation. Like I'm Indian. If worst comes to worst, I can get arranged marriage.
YOLO.
So like
So
realistically
if
speaking,
worst
you can't
comes to
be
worst,
sitting there. Like,
So it's either a
no.
gamble or worst case scenario.
So that's what
There's
I'm
no
saying,
preparation,
like,
no planning. There's no syllabus on how to
Can I
succeed
finish?
in relationships.
Can I
None.
finish?
None at all. None at all.
So
But again, it comes back to
realistically,
women not giving a shit in the first
No,
place.
no,
They just don't
okay.
care.
So
But
that's what
gay. Are you? Because all the time there's woman. I mean, what's the woman? And you talk about the woman. I mean,
Yeah, because you should talk about that.
yes.
So
I mean, I relax.
that
We
we
do.
I think that's fair.
We watch
No,
You
only you.
We do a show tonight. We roast men about not being successful, getting in shape. We can tell men to come back.
Yeah, but the more important is we respect each other, guys, and we don't judge other. Because the girl, she got 3 years relation, for example. Why she's not married or not? It's not our business. I mean, we go to her and we judge her. It's not nice,
Okay. If you're boxing, right, or training, you throw a bad punch.
Mhm.
What is your coach say to you?
Of course, he's my coach.
Okay, so she's in a relationship with a guy. We're saying we're guys as well. If he doesn't marry you by now, something's wrong.
Well,
Let's be
maybe
honest.
she's
Bad
not right.
punch. It's really
Maybe
bad punch.
she's not ready.
So
I don't think something's wrong. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah,
that's a problem, though.
I'm happy. I'm happy we're taking our
But
time.
again, why we need to care,
I like both of you.
No, because I understand. When a woman starts thinking like that, puts you in a depressive energy.
Yeah,
And y'all want me to be depressed. I want us to see here. Y'all want to bully us to be depressed. Oh, we're not married. I'm not going to do that. I'm blessed and highly favored.
But again, it's not my business.
And a man don't do that. A man not gonna do that for me ever. And a woman should do that for a man. Everybody should better themselves for themselves. Period. Let's talk about that. A man should better himself, not for no woman. A woman should better herself, not for that passion. This is how I talk. A woman should better herself for a man. You should do it for you first. That's how I feel. Because now when a nigga go, you're not even gonna want to better yourself no more. You know how much girls become bums after the man leaves?
Exactly. You need to be happy within
Why we
yourself.
have- Bro, look, you know what's funny? Like, I'll listen to the girls talk and the way that they behave. That's masculine behavior. That's not attractive to me.
So, that's why he hasn't proposed.
That's why he haven't proposed. Okay.
Why?
Well,
Okay,
he's the
pause.
first guy.
Why do you think he hasn't proposed?
Well, this one, I don't care. I don't care if he hasn't proposed.
Clearly you
He's
do.
the first guy to do the best things that I've ever done in my life. Okay.
Pretty
Like
damn
open my
hard.
fucking salon to chase my dreams. And that's the best shit ever. That's before marriage.
Look,
So
yeah.
for that, I don't care.
And the other thing that's also interesting, right? When he was talking about like a marriage, or whatever, you guys asked him, "Well, are you married?" And I always, whenever girls say that, like it's a false equivalency because that's like me asking you, "Do you have sex with people?"
Was this a marriage show? I didn't know this was a marriage show. This is my show.
Dating show.
Yes.
I would never came to this marriage show.
Okay, let me finish what I'm saying. without you guys interrupting. As soon as he gave the advice that he gave of like what a man is looking for, you guys said, "Oh, well, are you married?" Right? To try to like challenge his credibility. But what I'm trying to imply here is that it's not his job to get married. It's your job to get married. He's the one that gives out the
But
rings.
not everybody asks.
Please be quiet
Not
when I'm
everybody
speaking.
asks if
Please
you're
be
married.
quiet when
So
I'm
you're
speaking.
like saying,
Be quiet when I'm speaking. Okay? You'll have your chance to fucking talk. It's very simple. Men give out relationships, women give out sex. For you guys to sit there and say, "You're not married." He's the one that gives out the ring. He chooses who gets married, not you. So it's your job to get the last name to get married. So it's not on him to get married. So when women try to like flip and be like, "Well, why aren't you married?" Bro, those were tens of millions. He has a girl. He can marry her whenever he wants. He has the leverage. You guys need to go ahead and get the leverage and get a man to take you seriously. You guys are literally trying to tell him, "Well, are you married?" It's not the same. That's your job.
but that's
Sorry,
not
mister,
saying
you are good psychologists, psychiatrists. I mean, it's very nice, everything, your advice is your opinion, and I respect anyone, and you don't.
It's a fact. It's
But
not
we don't
opinion.
come here for
married to
we don't
somebody
come
who's
here
not
for
married.
therapy.
And that was a serious advice.
It's not married. It's
And
not
it
an
goes
opinion.
both ways.
You have to hear what I
Who
said.
will never even get married? Who will never even get married? Because he's a millionaire. He may not get married.
Just because he's a billionaire, like that doesn't change the subject, please. He doesn't want to be kept.
What about what if we don't care about men with money? What if we don't care about what if Luke is a non-factor right now for us? Because what if I don't care about men with money?
Exactly.
You know, did you just flex about your guy investing in your hair salon?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You were wrong. I said he's the first guy to make me close my salon so I can continue to chase my dreams. That's what I said.
Okay, so that's the only way
Okay.
you would do that.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
through
Princess
finances.
treatment. Princess
Finances.
Princess
So money doesn't
treatment.
matter.
Does he pay the rent?
I said,
You pay the rent?
I said, what if
Does he
every
pay
woman
the
doesn't
rent?
care about a millionaire? That
Does
doesn't
he
care
pay
about a
the rent?
beautiful millionaire. Da, 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 da. What if everybody doesn't care about that?
It doesn't matter. It's about providing.
Everybody doesn't care about a millionaire status. Because millionaire men, they treat women wrong too. They treat women like shit.
That's part
And
of
how about let's talk about that?
That's not the point.
Yeah, that
Okay,
wasn't the
so
point.
women gonna do all that to be married to a man that's gonna treat them like shit?
I was making a point about you guys cannot try to sit there and put the marriage standard on him when he's the one that gives out marriages. That's what I'm trying to explain.
No,
here. That's the
We're not
concept.
trying to put a marriage standard on you.
These two literally asked him that.
Okay, but why are you like saying everybody? You know what I mean? Like, and that's probably not what they're trying to say.
You know, yes, you weren't listening to what they were saying. You're not married. Why are you telling us about this?
So your worst case scenario is you end up with an arranged marriage with somebody that you're clearly probably not gonna love, or you're just gonna what? Just fall in love randomly out of thin air.
It's not randomly. Like, you meet somebody, you guys
How?
connect,
How?
you become friends.
How do you meet that person?
You go outside, like you go to like coffee places, like hang out with your friends. Well, mostly it happens when you're hanging out with other
This is
friends.
Their privilege is, dude, it's like,
unbelievable.
yeah. This is what happens when you live life on easy mode.
Okay, so how do you find a girl?
Like, literally,
He's
easy
by
mode.
becoming an absolute monster in
No,
every
tell
area
me,
of my
tell
life.
me how you're
By
gonna pick up a
becoming
girl.
healthy, by becoming wealthy.
Tell me how you're gonna pick up a girl right now.
I don't have to pick up a girl. The girls come to me.
So like, but what
The
about
options are
love?
infinite.
Like, you know what I mean?
So
So you're saying that girls need to come. So what happens?
you think you're emotionally available? You think you're emotionally available? You think you're emotionally available man? Would you say that?
I'm saying.
Emotionally available, like for a woman, like if she gets sad or she's what would you do?
I would just listen to her.
Okay, would you hug her? Like that's emotionally available. You know emotionally available.
Whatever she wants, good to go. Because she has keys to the palace and the kingdom because she shuts the fuck up and knows her place.
Okay, but how are you gonna meet her?
She came to me.
Okay, then you are not
Not school at my
normal
handle,
guy.
right?
Talk about
I
normal
am,
guy.
I am a normal
You want
guy.
to
No, talk about
no,
a guy who
school
doesn't
man,
have to
he's a
be-
cancer.
Girls, 1% of the time,
Okay,
please.
so yes.
An old school man is a hunter for his achievements and his goals and his success. And
Of
by
course.
byproduct,
Mhm.
the woman is one of these achievements.
Okay, talk about a guy who's like just normal, not having the privileges or anything. How does he
What
pick up a girl?
privileges? I came to this country with $200 in the suitcase. Everything and anything that I have was self-earned, self-developed, and I made it happen.
Okay, I'm talking about. You're saying that.
With your privilege.
But
You're the one that's gonna wait for an arranged marriage privilege.
no.
28. So waiting? That's crazy, bro. The finish line's right there, girl. Right there, man. That's right.
So
Continue.
I'm saying no, because you guys are saying that the girls have to come to the guy.
Yes.
So
Well,
what
at least
about
put effort. Like, we're just saying, like, put effort. Like, you guys, like,
If you don't,
put
if
effort.
you understand that you're competing for the top 0.1% of men against 3 billion women.
Well, I mean, I already go up to somebody that like that. That's just who I am. But I'm saying
Well, you're
like
single now, right?
because I want to be.
But at the same breath, you said you want to be married. So it's like, what is it that you want?
It's
You
more
want both things.
Okay,
Girls
no.
say I'm saying my
So
choice.
I
So
want
guess what?
somebody who supports me and who loves me unconditionally.
How are you going to get that?
Stupid. Listen,
How are you going to get that? Yeah, you're just living your life, and look where that's led you. To be single, 28, doing some pre-med bullshit.
Well, it's because I want to be single. If I wanted a boyfriend, I could call somebody right now.
where is he then?
See, there you go. You calling her pre-med bullshit.
then?
Why would you call her thing pre-med bullshit? See, that's the thing where men with money
Because you're
go wrong.
28.
Why do you guys do that?
Tell you
You
because
have to belittle a woman's accomplishment. You don't have to do that. Like, who wants to be with someone like that?
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Because she said, I want a man to provide. So what is she doing right now? She's developing a career so she can provide for herself instead of finding a man that's going to provide for her. So what you need to understand is she needs to learn different skills because the current skills that she's learning are bullshit is they're not serving her goals. The career isn't bullshit. It's that she's misaligned her priorities, her goals, and her actions. That's why her life is chaotic and she doesn't see it. That's what
This is a life studying.
He said that.
And
She said
trying
she
to
wants to
get
Hey,
provide
listen,
her own
if you're ever gonna come on the show, make sure you're not high as shit because I've been looking at you since the beginning, and I'm like, okay. Sorry, I love you. I'm sorry. Say that again.
I ain't wrong though, man. You got
I mean, you look kind of big though.
Yeah, you look toasted since you. Continue saying again, darling.
All right.
That why, like, what makes you be able to say that that's bullshit?
Because her goals, aka I want a man to provide for me and be married, aren't aligned with her action, which is I'm going to provide for myself and have a career.
And we are allowed to guys. Welcome to the first podcast after transition. With Belmont and movie leads. Let's get into it. Let's go. Okay. Yes. I'm just, but yeah. Okay. Yeah. But also the campus debates. Hilarious, right? Yeah. Funny show. That's stuff. So no, guys, I landed like earlier today, and I just like I had to get a little bit of sleep. And, obviously the show. Oh yeah, it did rain.
But that honestly made it more fun.
Like, cause it made us like.
I mean, that's whatever. But like for you, for example, right? You're 19, so you're young. Like you do realize that like most women should never include that, right?
Yeah.
You know, yeah. So, right? Okay, so you think you're different?
For sure, yeah.
Okay, tell me what differentiates you from the average. So put you in a position to lead them. They're older than you.
I bring a lot to the table, actually.
Okay, describe. I can't wait to hear this. Well, let her go. Go ahead. You will miss out. So yeah, the question is, what puts you in a position to have authority over men and tell them what it is as a 19-year-old?
I bring a lot to the table.
Okay, can you describe those things that give you the authority to?
I'm really nice.
Okay. Anything else? So like what qualifies you to have the authority over God? You're nice stuff.
Can formulate a plan.
I make bank. You do no bills. I got it like that.
So for you, it's because you make money and you're nice.
Yeah, and
All right, so to tell you what to do.
a year.
What do you do a month?
Um,
What do they gotta make to tell you?
like 7 figures a month.
Dang.
But that's normal.
Period. Yeah, dude.
So they have to make $1 million a month to tell you what to do.
I mean, I don't think I would still let them tell me what to do, but like we would like tell each other what to do kind of way.
Okay, so that makes it equal to you.
Yeah.
You think a guy that makes $1 million a month is gonna want to be with a girl that's been with over 100 dudes?
For sure. I've done it before.
No, I mean as in like actually be with you.
Yeah.
Like claim you as this girl and give you his last name.
Fighting right now.
Damn.
For you, well, how are they fighting for you specifically? How are they fighting for you?
They didn't know.
They don't know about
Right.
Okay, so like, what are they doing to show that they're fighting for you in a serious way?
Oh, I literally had to like find out how to put my phone on do not disturb, but I can't call. I was asking her today. It's like, yeah,
So they call you?
spam.
No, well, they call during like the nighttime shit. Right?
No,
No.
it's like 8 in the morning. Or like
On everything.
yeah, Snapchat, Telegram, Discord. I turn my
Yeah, but I'm talking about like what shows that like they actually like want to like marry you. Like that seems to me like a guy that's trying to get laid. Like we're
Oh
talking
no,
about.
I don't let them. They bring me home to their parents. And then this is my girlfriend.
Yeah, because you're pretty, but it's like my girlfriend. These guys are like stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like how are they fighting to put a ring on it. That's what I'm really trying to figure out.
If you really want to put it in a ring,
Yeah, like they're kind of giving like surface level shit that dudes do to pursue women, but I'm talking about like pursue you as an actual wife. What do they do?
I think they know that they can't because I don't want to get married.
yeah.
And I,
So, in other words, a dude needs to make $1 million a month to be able to be equal to you, to tell you, hey, I think you should take out the trash this week, and I take out the trash next week.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think a guy that makes $1 million a month is going to listen to a 19-year-old?
I've done it before. I'm doing it right now. I just said I'm single.
Yeah, but like for these guys that you actually liked,
Yeah.
then why'd you break up with them?
Actually, when I was 14 or 15 or something, my boyfriend was like 18, 19, and he was like a millionaire. Like, and he was only like 18, 19, and I broke up with him. I broke up with him because he subscribed to a girl's OnlyFans.
Yeah, so you broke up with a dude for supporting someone from the same industry as you.
But that I wasn't in the industry. I was 14. So that's what made me like owe you more.
And then you got in the industry.
Yeah. When I turned 18.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I still win.
I'm gonna ask the chat real quick. We got almost 10,000 guys in here. Guys, if you're making $1 million a month, would you take a girl seriously that is 19 and has 100 bodies? If you're making $1 million a month, give me a 1 if you guys would not take her seriously. Give me a 2 if you would. Give me a 1 if you would not take her seriously. The head game. $1 million a month is the head game. Chat. There you go. There's other things. Yeah, a lot of them. Oh, wait, did you read the chat? Bro, I can't even see the Rumble chat no more. Yo, you broke the chat, man.
I saw it.
Yeah, okay, it's a lot of ones. All right. Yeah. All right. I mean, I think that's the. Because I wanted to show you instead of tell you, like, men really don't care about your money. Because that's the first thing you mentioned, like, oh, I make $1 million a month, whatever. Yeah, I don't know if you make money, but I'm assuming it's close to that, since you said you want parity. Yeah, men don't care about your money.
Can I ask what do they?
All right. All right. Thank you for proving my point that women don't have empathy.
I agree.
Yeah. It's cool. It's cool. Okay, Melissa,
Welcome back. Come on, man.
I would say, oh, like a dude, I'll put it this way, man. I'll put it this way. Oh, we got some girls here that think money is everything. I think most men would rather be with a girl that is not famous, completely broke, that isn't on the internet, over a chick that makes $1 million a month that is on the internet.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Like, yeah, that's kind of not just kind of her or whatever. We're a lot of OnlyFans girls here. but not even OnlyFans. I mean, yeah, let's say she's not on OnlyFans, but she doesn't, and like, but she doesn't, behind the scenes. Like a guy would rather be with a chick that's like mid and not a whore over a girl that's bad that is and has a lot of money.
That just means they're insecure.
Yeah. Wait.
Because don't you want to have like a bread relationship? Like your boyfriend gets in a Lamborghini and then you get in your Lamborghini and then you go out and you're all
Level. All right, fair. That's a great argument. So it's insecure. Okay, so question: what are your standards for what's the like bare minimum for you? Like, let's put up a calculator for her. Let me go ahead. Let's put up a calculator real fast. So, what's the minimum and maximum age for you?
minimum 25.
2.
90.
Yeah. Funny. No, that's fine. That's fine. Minimum height for you then.
Minimum height like 5'8".
All right. Race.
Any.
All right. Minimum education. Funny.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
That's the middle school.
All right. And then minimum income for you to actually be living.
A year.
Yeah, we could go on. Max.
6 figures.
Max. So $100,000 a month, which equates to the Debbie bare minimum. That's 1.2 million a year. All right, 1.2.
Yeah, that's still good.
Yeah. But what bare minimum?
10.
Bare minimum.
20.
20 million a year?
Yeah.
Okay, 20 million a year. All right, get me married?
Yeah.
Can you be with me? Okay, all right, so
I didn't know these type of questions.
all right. And let's go ahead and check this one out. Where this at? She might break the scale. Yeah, you're gonna definitely score perfect 5 out of 5.
Let's go.
0%.
Yeah. So this guy basically doesn't exist.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I mean, look, he exists, but like, I don't know if he's alive here. He's alive there. He died already. All right, niggas, man. She has like 5 cat bags, bro. She's booked. You know what? She was Joe. So, for you, what if I told you that you are a gold? No.
A gold digger?
No. What if I told you that you? No. What if I said that you were insecure? You're an insecure, predatory gold digger. What would you say to that?
I'm definitely not insecure, and you'd be a gold digger if you're local. You're staying in your lane.
So you have standards, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So how am I insecure for having standards?
You said you would date a girl that's mid and isn't a whore, then date a girl that's bad.
Yeah, you said you date a guy all the way up to 90. So like, why is it that your standards are not considered insecure, but mine are? Yeah. You walked into that trap. That was easy. And I did that. Well, you triggered my trap card. You're saying women better than themselves. Like, I find it interesting. Like, you have these crazy high standards, but we're not calling you insecure. But if I say I just want to go this out, that's insecure. Yeah.
What makes a woman a whore?
Hold on. I want to get
Yeah, what makes a woman a whore?
No. Before we go on to the next, do you see how ridiculous your insecure argument is now?
Sure.
Because like, I can't call you insecure for wanting a guy that makes 20 million a year. That's your standards.
Yeah.
So why is that when men have standards, it's considered insecure, but when you have standards, it's considered knowing your worth? What?
Say it again.
Why is it that when I have standards, it's considered insecure, i.e. a woman with a lower body count, but when you have standards, $20 million a year is just having standards?
Okay, yours is standards too. That's fine.
Interesting. Because I just found it that women always do that. You'll say you have a standard, like, and it's a simple one. Oh yeah, it's going. Oh, that's insecure. All right, what do you want? 20 million a year. But well, you're insecure. No, that's what I got my standards, asshole. So whatever.
Yo! Oh, yes.
At Wells Fargo, we get it. You started your business to spend time on things you love, not banking. That's why we offer business checking, payments, and lending all in one place. You want to do business? We're good at business banking. Wells Fargo.
See, figures actually better. Experience it all on Twolves. Yo! Oh, yes. Time! Corrupt cops realize it's Bitch, I'll be talking about chat. Right? Yes, he is. Exercise my right to vote. You have no right to touch me. Thank you. So just understand, you come back on the property. You don't violate my rights. You don't violate my rights. Awesome. Chat. Have y'all ever encountered like a corrupt cop before? The only time I had came around like any type of I ain't gonna call it corruption. It's just that you know our cops be outside clubs. Bro, they be spending they be rich on these girls, bro. That's my only thing that I don't like to see. Could they use their authority? You know, like it's but I can honestly I don't think I had like anything I had I'm saying that, bro. I know I got some officers who watch the videos, bro. Some of them be supporters, bro. I had a situation where a cop had to help me with it, man. So, all you good cops out there, bro, thank y'all for doing your job. Man. I know trying to get him pay the bills too, man. To your family.
The man and his wife were driving when the police stopped their car. The police said the couple did not use their turn signal properly before turning. It seemed like the police just guessed this because they didn't have any special tools to measure how early the couple seemed. During the stop, the police thought they heard someone shout a slur from the car. This made the officers stop the couple. The man knew a lot about his rights and he questioned the police hadn't stopped him. He asked the officers for their names and badge numbers and wanted a supervisor to come to the scene to sort things out. This made the situation tense because the officers were not used to someone questioning.
I mostly like the cops though. Work with them in fact.
It's just that the thing with authority, it be one bad person that ruin it all, bro. It's because they have so much power, they have so much authority, you know what I mean? So it's like with one corrupt, it's like all the rest of you look at all the bad like because like they're taking their power, they're using it.
Make them like this.
Hey, is there a problem? Church.
Would you pull us up before?
Hey, bud. I got a question. Are you the one that said losers out the window as you drove by?
I don't answer questions.
Okay. Yeah, that was definitely you. And that is loud and boisterous conduct on a public roadway. That's public disorderly conduct. Really?
So that's what you pulled us over for, is you thought you heard somebody say something? Hey, listen here, you work for us. You're supposed to be professional, not me. I don't have a code of conduct to go by. You do. Yeah, that's a lot.
Whoa!
Would you like my computer number? Why did he give me a number? You can't.
Because he gave you his computer number, bud. It's 14 0.
You need to calm down. You need to calm down and go learn about some professionalism. You're going to hear from my lawyer. This is illegal. Stop.
You have to witness a traffic violation or suspect us of a crime.
Yes, actually.
Yeah, because we wasn't speeding, no heavy lights out, didn't do anything wrong. Oh, this retaliatory stop is something that you thought you heard.
Lights are required 1 hour before dusk. Just that long.
That is. Oh, yeah, I can't wait. This is gonna be great.
What? Lights on by, bro, that is so petty.
Why don't you get your supervisor over here? Well, I'm asking for one. That's what I just did. Yeah, I'm asking for a supervisor. Matter of fact, get Lieutenant Coughlin out here.
619-220 ground.
Lieutenant Coughlin. Yes, you do. You work for the sheriff's office. He is your supervisor. Get him out here. Okay. You're gonna learn, son. Sir, you know you're gonna get a supervisor out here.
Yeah, it's all up to date. I just am a little proud of that.
Or you're not getting a supervisor out here. Okay, cool.
You're not.
Write your information down on your contact information. You're a public servant. Write your information down. I don't have to do anything. You work for me. I don't work for you.
In the end, the officers couldn't find a good reason.
Hello, you two, right here.
Reason to keep the man and his wife there. They had to let them go without any charges. The man's knowledge of his rights and his decision to record everything helped him a lot. The officers received a call about a suspicious person and arrived with the intent to assess the situation. Their body cam activated as they exit the patrol car.
But the eat no buns and eat fries. Hey, bro, I can't eat the bread, man. The bread has. At least the fries come from a potato.
Records every word and movement that is capturing a sequence of events that would later scrutinize their conduct and careers.
What's going on? What's going on? Nobody's done anything to you yet.
Yeah, it's great. Sweet, yeah. It's a drink, huh? Yet. Appreciate it, Trill. Exercise my rights in public. You have no right to touch me. This officer violated my rights. Yes, he is. Okay, hang on. I don't consent to search and seize of my property. Sir, you have no right to touch me.
Uber One Member Days this year. Hurry and sign up for an Uber One membership to access $20 million worth of deals from May 16 to May 23rd. My personal favorites, a free Chipotle burrito bowl and the 30% off Starbucks. There are so many more deals. So sign up and start saving today.
This looks amazing. Sounds like you need a pro.
Who are you?
I'm a Texas realtor. I'll do the homework. Study market trend and inspection. Go get repairs. Coordinate close. You can sign here, 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 and here. You've got the dream. A Texas realtor can bring it home.
Chevy is called the heartbeat of America. It's like the people who keep Texas moving. For them, only America.
We're starting our own record. It seems like you got everything figured out.
What's going
What's your badge number, ma'am? Identify yourself, since you want to go hands on.
I'm Sergeant Wild. What is your name?
What's your name and badge number, ma'am?
I'm asking you a question.
What's your name and badge number? Are you not going to identify yourself?
I am. You need to identify yourself.
She knows. She knows. So,
What's your badge number? Be hands. Okay, be respectful.
What is your name? You got an ID on you?
Am I being detained for a crime?
We're investigating. We got called on you, okay?
How about you guys disperse and get up out of here?
Yeah. Okay.
Because you have no reason to be here.
Yes, we do. We got a call on you.
Here, one officer trying to maintain a veneer of control tells the man that they need to check if he's a security threat, given his proximity to the sheriff's office. The situation escalates as the man refuses his consent to a search, asserting that he hasn't done anything wrong and that standing in a public place isn't suspicious activity.
Okay. We got a complaint. Good. Find out what's going on. I come up to talk to you. You take off running. So yes, that's very suspicious. Not illegal. I didn't say it was illegal. I said it was suspicious. I'm trying to talk to you. So tell me what's going on. Right now, what I need you to do is get from behind me and go back into your vehicle. Well, I'm gonna go and walk away then.
Yes, walk away. How about that? Walk away.
How about that?
Go on.
I don't have to.
Go on.
I actually can stay here if I want.
You're actually in the roadway, so.
Because you put me against the car.
Oh, no, we didn't. You should step over here towards me.
He didn't move me. He didn't move me.
Okay, how about you get out of the roadway?
I'll
Get on the sidewalk.
I guess we get off the roadway. Not an issue there. But y'all push me against the car.
Okay, keep moving.
I don't have to keep moving.
keep
I haven't
moving.
broken the law.
Do what?
I haven't broken the law. Ma'am, do yourself a favor. Go back in your patrol car.
You're not telling me what to do.
But you want to tell him what to do, though.
Yeah, we don't want to, right?
I mean, you're wasting tax dollars, so
On you. You're right.
that's your fault. You chose to be here.
No, no. Very suspicious that you are hanging around the sheriff's office over here.
Which is funded by our tax dollars, right?
Do you pay taxes?
Oh, I sure do. I pay a lot more than you think, too.
Oh, I'm sure.
I pay a lot more taxes than you think.
Sure, you do.
Be hands. Do yourself a favor. Go back to your car and actually, I'm going to tell you when.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? I don't have to listen to you.
The body cam footage captures this exchange in a raw and unfiltered light, showing the officers becoming increasingly agitated.
Well, I guess we're going to be here all day now. I don't know, but I don't care either.
Wow!
Are you making false? Are you making false
I'm asking you.
accusations? Are you making false
I'm
accusations?
asking you. Are you answering or not?
Nothing wrong with exercising your personal rights in public.
Yeah, I got it.
Also, what's the person?
Satan
Bring
FR
the press.
donated $2.
Right now, I'm
Sharing
pointing
that you look like a retired mall security guard.
to you guys.
Let's do it. Am I recording you too?
Because you guys are
She do.
funded by
She do.
tax dollars.
All right, we're doing our job.
How about, since there's no crime happening here, how about you guys
Well,
disperse?
that's what we're trying to figure out.
I've already explained it to you.
You don't call on you. You don't need to explain nothing to us.
Don't you want to actually? You still get out my sight now.
Well, what?
Well, I can't do nothing. You put up with a jail, so get out. Yeah, because you got that badge.
That's right.
You got that badge. That badge is the only thing that's making you stand here right now.
Look at that green. Look.
That's
right.
That badge.
And I'm doing my job.
If you found these cases insightful, please give it a thumbs up, share it with friends and family, and subscribe to our channel for more content like this. They press the man for identification, which he refuses to give without being told he's committed a crime. The standoff continues with the officers threatening to detain him for obstructing their investigation.
Well, now that there's no crime committed, how about you going?
I don't know if there's a crime committed, but you will not identify yourself.
I don't have to give my ID.
Well, okay. So what is the deal? I asked you if you were intoxicated, and you didn't give me an answer.
I don't answer questions. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, it's tough when people do that right, son.
I got none but time. You guys can disperse at any time.
Like, leave. Like, what? You sure there's no threat, yeah, bro? They already frisked him up for no reason.
Time you guys want. You guys can disperse at any time you want. What's your name and badge number?
Right there.
Written right there. Your name is right here. Can you pronounce it?
Horn down.
Badge number 52. Good job. You already identify yourself.
Cheers. Hey, that's good boy. Smart. Oh, that drives me right there, boy. Good.
Next time when I ask you for your identification, when I ask you for ID, you give it to me, okay?
How about do yourself a favor?
You're part of our tax dollars. It's your obligation to identify yourself. How do I know you're not in person? How do you know you're not a fake police officer?
They'll tell you where and how they are, right? Yeah, no, that's the whole point.
That's the whole point of identifying yourself. Okay? You got me. Okay, well.
Good boy.
It's Oscar___ donated $5. Hey, Cash, I just wanted to show some love and support, babe. See, I've been watching you for years, ABN. This is my first time on stream.
I brought you here, big dog, man. Appreciate so much coming to the stream, boss. We have a good time here, man. Thank you for the love, homie.
We're just gonna sit here and do nothing or what? No, answer.
Yep, in the sheriff's office. Once we get an answer from the
Like, they just did this leave,
This is what we're supposed to know something. You can't trespass in the sheriff's department. They ain't public property.
At Wells Fargo, you get it. You started your business to spend time on the things you love, not banking. That's
Funded by tax dollars.
Actually, it's not.
Who funds the sheriff's department?
Doesn't matter who runs it. It's still.
It's still. Why does it say sheriff's department? It's still funded by tax dollars. I could be at the prison and it wouldn't matter. It's funded by tax dollars.
The man was not held back by the police. He knew he was not doing anything illegal. He was just standing on public property, recording what was happening. This was his way to make sure he had evidence if things went wrong. The police seemed unsure. They talked about him maybe being criminally trespassed, which would mean he could not come back to this place without facing legal action. But they were not sure yet and were waiting for more instructions.
So I'm gonna be the same person. I said it's like being on a prison property. It's still funded by tax dollars.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you can't be on prison property. Try and see what happens. Try to get in there.
I've done a lot of things on prison
Oh, I'm
property.
sure.
I've exercised my rights on a prison property.
Oh, I'm sure you have.
Okay, I don't know what you're insinuating, but am I being the same?
Bro, she's still like a straight cool. Like, just let the old man talk to her talk. What?
For a crime?
I thought people wanted to leave.
Okay. So I'm not detained, so you don't. Okay, I just want to get that clarified. If I'm not detained, then I'm free to stay. I just want.
No, if we're writing on answer, so they want you to criminally trespass, and then you're gonna criminally trespass, and then you will leave the property. If not, you can stay here. By all means. You can stand right there too. I don't care where you stand.
So long as
Your CT is not here.
well, let me tell you something. I'm not detained, so you don't get mine. The best thing you guys can do for yourself is to go back in the car.
Yeah, rip that ego, dog.
I'm just being honest.
He raised me.
I'm so glad you do audits. I'm very good though. Hey, you're gonna be the star of the show.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I like being started.
Yeah, you say that now.
Start a lot of things.
I guess. Your attitude is problem, man. That's why there's a disconnect.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. That's why I'm here for you. Test out to see if you got respect my rights and you fail to do it.
Thank you.
You know,
Put it on my email.
the other police.
Or you can look up the complaint form and write a complaint too.
I might do that. I might. Just not today. I got better things to do.
Me too.
So, I mean, you can wait.
I will whenever I get an answer.
Ego, bro. Just leave. What is it? Like, just leave.
While this was going on, the man kept his cool. He understood his rights well. He knew as long as he was not breaking any laws, he could stay and record. He reminded the officers that if he was not being detained, he was free to stay right there. This back and forth argument with the police showed a big problem. The officers seemed to not fully understand or respect his legal rights, which is a serious issue.
I would hope the sheriff would respect the Constitution.
Being held trespass.
If I'm not able to exercise my rights on a sheriff's department property, which is under my effect laws, then that is going against the Constitution.
Explain something to me, okay? Yeah. Because what you're talking about doesn't have anything to do with it. It's like school property. School property is private property. If they want you to move to their public schools, no, public school is private property. It's owned by the school district. Okay? And if they want you removed from that, you can be removed from that property. Okay? Just like the sheriff's office. Okay? It's not public. Public property could be like the sidewalk right here.
Bro. They done frisked the guy already.
So I was never told to leave.
Not a threat.
You didn't give us a chance.
Why is 3 cops sitting here?
I wasn't detained at the time either.
No, but we've gotten to that point now where we're talking to you about it. Once we find out, that's the money that.
So you guys, right? So I'm not detained. I'm gonna go ahead and leave, okay? Okay. I was waiting on you guys to disperse.
Stay here until we get an answer. Okay. We don't have to leave either. You don't have to tell us to disperse because we don't have to. We can do however we want to go.
Okay. Okay. I would like to have the sheriff come out here to confirm your criminal trespass suits. Well, I'm not gonna take your word for it. I'm not gonna take your word for it, man. I would rather have the sheriff tell me. So, how's that right? How's that right?
If they tell us to do that, then we'll do it. That's how we will.
I'm gonna sign this house right here, bro. Y'all frisked that boy for no reason, man. Y'all deserve all right here, man.
Donated $2. No cash. Can you explain the time you were being held back in the gym with Mel and your brother? I need the context, please.
You seem kind of bored.
Jacob donated $2. I know their blood boiling tears of joy, top tier rage baiting versus top tier evil. I know the cops wish there weren't any cameras.
Oh, you know they did. Especially after they frisked me and had that. They probably playing something on me. Cerevio! Cerevio, that's how you say your name, right, brother? Thank you so much for the 5, homie. It's good, homie. Thank you, brother. Bro,
bro, y'all not saving this girl. Why y'all obsessed with saving, bro?
You can like this.
Well, you can leave.
Same thing.
I do know all. I may not know all the laws. That I'll give you. That I'll give you. But I know enough.
The police warned him that if he was criminally trespassed, he would have to leave, or else he could be arrested. They tried to intimidate him by saying this. However, the man did not show any signs of worry. He knew the law was on his side, as long as he did not step onto private property or break any rules.
What? How about you disperse? And when you guys leave home?
Printed out the money $2.
Why you gotta be so mean?
All three of these cops definitely head out. You know what I mean?
You're gonna be
See,
dumb.
no reason to be this bitter.
I want you to understand something, okay? Sheriff's on spot. That property anywhere around there. Okay? We come back to see that you'll be arrested. We're gonna go to jail. Okay? So don't do that. It's all walks with that.
I mean, if you want a lawsuit, go ahead.
It's not about whether we want a lawsuit.
I'm
or not.
aware.
It's about you're being criminally trespassed from that.
For a public facility, man. So what if I need to?
Should you walk in there right now?
Right now, it's closed.
Exactly.
That don't mean
I
I
mean, it's not up to the pump right now.
So, it is a public facility. It is.
These cops look stupid. Why you arguing with this dude, bro? Skedaddle, disperse.
Belongs to the county. That makes it private property. Yes, it is.
See, who owns the county?
It doesn't matter who pays for it.
I pay taxes, so therefore I fund the county.
This dude is not no threat at all. It's just an ego. Trying to school on something that he already knows. He knows right. He got that on camera.
The school is part of my public.
I don't like how they prison.
I don't test teacher about their rights. I test police about their rights. That's all I do, man.
What you doing?
The situation was tense, with the officers slowly realizing they had no strong reason to hold him there. They couldn't force him to leave without a proper cause. They mentioned that he had strong reason to hold him there. They couldn't force him to leave.
Damn. My boy manually blinking.
Without a proper cause. They mentioned that he might cause a disturbance or block the way, but these were not strong enough reasons to detain him. This was frustrating for them because they were used to people who listened to them without asking any question due to their authority as officers.
And if you know I'm not breaking the law, why not just?
You were on private property. They wanted you to leave. You were suspicious. We came to check you out. We took off running. That's even more suspicious. Instead of just stopping and talking to me like I wanted you to, you decided to make this a bigger deal than what it is.
There's nothing wrong with exercising your rights in public. We all exercise.
There's nothing wrong with me doing my job either, right?
This is ego. They know he got these civil threats.
You just said if I own the property, then I'll be arrested.
Yes, because you're being criminally trespassed from that property.
It's trying to buy $10. How about get the sheriff out here? Okay, deputy sheriff.
They told us we have the authority to do, okay? It's within the city limits. Okay? So I'm just letting you know, don't go back on the road, okay?
Do you just want to go home now? I mean, do you want to let yourself? Clearly, there's no flag out there.
Hey, this must be a boring town right here.
Clearly, there's no flag happening right now.
It's not race. Elsewhere.
Well, maybe go.
So just understand, if you come back on the property,
You gonna violate my rights?
take you to jail.
You gonna violate my rights?
Take you to jail.
That's how we gonna do it, okay? Well, you have a good day, okay?
Bye.
Bye-bye.
$2.6 cars. Deal.
The man stood firm, repeating that he was not leaving until he was told clearly that he was being detained for a real crime. He also asked several times for a supervisor or someone higher up to come to the scene, hoping that my career picks up. But the
Won't happen again.
officers didn't bring anyone else, leaving the situation unresolved.
Don't make it equal. Just think about it.
I'm already feeling like it's bro. Mine's over LA State Trooper finds body in trunk. Shout out to the chat, Twitch.tv, hashtag Tragedy Gaming. You can be in here just like them. Show love to your boy. Some doubles in the chat. Yo! This shout out to the chat, Twitch.tv, that's Tragedy Gaming. Win 30 cops.
I found 3 cases exposing corruption in the force, featuring 6 so-called officers who lived to regret it, starting with Courtney Brown, Christy Wilson, and Jacob Hunrickhouse. In April 2018, Officer Brown was driving eastbound on Crossville near Crabapple Road when she witnessed this car fly right past her at a proclaimed 80 miles per hour. Brown flipped on her lights and promptly pulled over the suspect. Brown steps out to confront the suspect.
So you could go over 80 miles per hour on 92? No, ma'am.
What? Wait. Let me out here.
So you could go over 80 miles.
You can go, excuse me. You can go over 80 miles per hour on 92? Oh, yeah, I-92. Okay, all right. Hit the scene.
92? No, ma'am. You have your driver's license or your insurance card? Turn off the car and pass the keys, please. The brown sweat.
Yo, can you pass the keys to cops? Like that? What? Bro, I've never been like to. Bro, what? Did you do that? Okay, I didn't know. What?
It's been raining. You're going over 80 miles an hour on this type of a road. That's reckless driving.
After berating the driver, she's revealed to be 24-year-old Sarah Webb, a local hairstylist who's late for work.
Where do you work at? Okay. So you think driving that fast on a wet road is a smart idea just because you're late for work?
No, ma'am.
You're running late for work. You would rather risk people's lives.
Okay, man, listen, sorry. Can you go run my name, run registration, here's your insurance, put the files in the bank, and give me my citation. I'm sorry. What more you want to hear? You made me more late for work. Damn.
I'm sorry.
This is necessary. I'm trying to look it up. I don't have it written off.
You know what? I'll be right with you.
Sarah's already bad day just got 1,000 times worse. She's now at risk of being charged with reckless driving, a misdemeanor that can land a driver behind bars for up to 1 year and incur a fine of up to $1,000.
What?
Brown's frustration is becoming more noticeable. Unable to operate her CAD, she radios out for backup. 2 officers respond. Jacob Humrickhouse is first to arrive on scene.
Before we get to the radio, it's not a video. There is some good stuff. One time I was driving home, Thanksgiving 2 years ago, and I didn't tweet out the picture. I think I went 105 inside of a 70 or something like that. I had something crazy. And I was drinking crazy enough. I was drinking death water. I'm drinking spiritual reasons. But you know that bottle, it looked like a beer can. So this cop, he tagged me, and you know, I pulled him to the side. He didn't come strong enough. He said, "Get off the car." Like that, bro. You know, I was in the bed, and
He came out and he said he had done nothing. He said it was daylight. He said, what's he drinking right there? And you can tell he was state trooper. You know, we state trooper, you always get a ticket. But he was straight up respectful, like, hey, you know this is what you're doing. And I admitted to it. I said, yes, sir. I said, hit my flight. I just got off the flight. I drove all the way from Lafayette, tried to get to my parents for Thanksgiving. Sorry, officer. Like, and I showed him the flight number and everything like that, bro. He said, what's in that can right there? And he thought it was beer because the can actually looked like a beer can, but it wasn't beer. He was like, okay, so when we give you a citation, he said, I could have told your vehicle and took you to jail. But he was like, since you was straight up with me, I'm going to take care of you and give you a citation. That's why I got seen in the video, like, bro, just come up.
In that thing, she admits she cheated on her current husband.
Yes, bro.
With Diddy.
I'll tell you this, when I was in the fucking overflow room, everyone was like, oh shit. Even I said cooked when she said that. Because the defense attorney was like, when you met with Diddy, is it not true that you had sex with him on that day? Yes, I did. Okay, is it not true that your boyfriend, who is now your husband, FaceTimed you and he declined the call? Yes, I did. Cook, bro. They walk.
Uber One member days this year. Hurry and sign up for an Uber One membership to access $20 million.
All right, we're good, bro. All right, guys, welcome. Because your show, you do the intro.
In trying to get documents, understand exactly what's going on, even learning things. And then now I'm like a translator and I got to be entertaining.
Yes, yeah.
And that's the hardest part for me in covering these things because no one wants to feel like they're tuned into like C-SPAN.
Yeah. And I'll be honest, bro. Breaking down legal documents is very boring.
Yes.
Whether you're reading a criminal complaint or an indictment, I think criminal complaints are way better because at least you read it from the agent's perspective, and it tends to be more detailed with the evidence and how they develop a probable cause. Versus indictments are, written by the AUSA, far more mundane, not as interesting, and more generic and less actual facts pertinent to the case of how they came up with the probable cause. So, because they're going to a grand jury at that point, so it's a lot more formal. But yeah, man. I mean, this case is so different on so many different levels, unprecedented. Obviously, the target with Diddy being, as successful as he is.
But do you think black people could be racist? Black people, this action. Okay, we'll just start here. What do you think?
Definitely.
You think so? Okay. What about you?
I just didn't think the term, is hateful. Like, if you're hateful towards people, you're hateful towards people.
So you're saying?
I don't know about the term. Like, if you're really hating on somebody for their race, sure, you are right. But I just think a lot of things are very hateful and they don't get called out.
Okay, so do you think black people could be?
Sure, right? Because it's somebody's skin tone or whatever it is.
Okay. All right. What about you?
Absolutely. I think anyone.
All right. What about you?
Yes, anybody can be racist.
Okay. So question for you. You referenced her as a white girl a bunch of times. So she never referenced you as a black woman or a black girl.
It's the way she's passive aggressive.
No, you are.
Okay, to be completely objective here, she didn't really make any passes at your race at all. She never referred.
African studies, African studies.
That's just the general world construct nowadays. That's not putting you towards her because she's black.
And I do want to say that wasn't mentioned until way later in the conversation. But she never made any comments about your race. But I noticed that when you refer to her, you immediately called her referred to as being a white girl, blah blah blah. But she never really made a comment about your race specifically. So, isn't that the very racism that you were accusing her of? I mean, if she had said what you said if she had said, "Well, you're a black girl," blah blah blah, went on a tirade about you, I think all of us.
She doesn't need to. Her coming out of her community, saying what she's saying, the way she's saying what she's saying, and the condescending tone she's saying it in, she's a very demeaning person. I don't have to keep proving my point to y'all. Make me out to be the angry black woman. Make me out to be an ignorant black bitch.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. No one can make you anything.
No one can make me
No one
anything
can
I
do it.
am because I'm gonna go to sleep tonight and I'm gonna sleep good and I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and still do what I was
I think it's important. Okay, look, I understand that, but what I'm saying is that no one can.
I think
do
it's
that.
important to try to make someone else look like the ass besides me because you're not gonna get what you want.
Time two.
Okay.
Pin the tail on another donkey.
Time three.
Because I'm not the ass.
Okay.
Your ass.
Look, I think you need to understand here that no one can make themselves look like an asshole.
You can try. That's what you can do.
I'm not trying. I'm just letting you speak. And to be very respectful with you, I think you're doing that yourself because, again, like I said before, you labeled her or called her, pejorative racial terms, but she never did that to you. She attacked the argument. She didn't attack your skin color, but you attacked her skin color. So I'm just saying, like, and then you went.
And I gave my opinion based on how I felt from the moment I got this girl's energy and I read her from I came in the door. This young lady sitting right next to me, we had a conversation outside, and she said the same thing. The girl is both of the white girls sitting here. So I really don't care. I'm just not gonna sit here and put on face for the camera. I'm not gonna put on face for gimmicks. I'm not a show for y'all. I don't care about what y'all think. Your opinions are not paying my bills. You don't send me to sleep. You don't wake me up. I'm not gonna stop singing, rapping because I have talent, baby, and that's what's gonna put me on while you're in the military wasting your away. I don't give a damn.
Okay.
Wasting my life.
I'll let her
Number one,
respond to that. Do you have anything else you want to say before I turn it back to her? Do you have anything else you want to say? No? Okay, go ahead.
Well, number one, serving your country is it's not wasting my time. I believe I respect all the veterans. I respect all active duty officers. This isn't even your country. Your people came here and
This is my country. This is my country. I was born in the United
Didn't we
States.
just watch a Native American man fight before Jake Paul and Mike Tyson got on stage to give us another gimmicked and rigged show that you lied and gave a race for and said Mike's old and he doesn't even have anything up there. Drake's gonna whip his ass. And then when everyone's having a conversation collectively, you backtrack and contradict yourself and you make it seem like you're for the collective. You're going to give yourself away, my love, and I don't care. Again, this podcast is only one stepping stone. It's a stepping stone. You need this, which is why you're gunning so hard for the black, dark-skinned girl in the room who has more style, more energy. I'm very eccentric, and I'm very, because you are dictating the guys here so that you can get views, and I don't give a fucking is a term if you're on Twitter since you're so politically correct and you're so educated. Let's get back to the world, what we're here for, which is this podcast.
Just out of curiosity, hold on.
Simple.
I have a question. Okay.
I'm tired of talking
hold
to
on,
her.
Hold on. That's fine.
Simple. Y'all can call me a kid, call me angry, call me a monkey, call me whatever, bro. But the world is gonna see people like y'all for exactly who y'all are.
Stop. For 2 seconds.
Simple.
You said that she's racist for saying Mike Tyson doesn't have anything in his head and he's old.
Just to counter off you really quick, I never said he didn't have anything in his head. Personally, I box. That's one of my hobbies.
You box, but let's get in the field for all that was talking then. How about that? Since you the one who wanted to bring up fighting.
Act like that.
The comments actually said the white girl wants to bring up fighting words, but you don't want to get in the field. So I think the comments would have said you check your ass beat like Jake Paul should have got his ass beat by Mike Tyson. Because your parents clearly don't want you in the mouth. You disrespectful ass.
Stop.
You're so disrespectful. Y'all want to make the black girl seem like she's disrespectful, but I'm gonna let y'all have it. So the world is gonna see it again.
Stop. Okay,
Mario, you're so patient, man.
Yeah. I'm trying to really understand this because what?
What does that mean?
Well, so you can cloud your child's
It
mind.
means that y'all are very blasphemous and disrespectful towards your own culture. Are you black or are you Dominican?
Because you may know. Yes, you are.
All right, man. Sorry.
I'm gonna let y'all talk to me like this because you're gonna end your own career talking to me.
I'm asking you.
You don't understand the agenda.
How are we being blasphemous to our
At the end of the day, God is sitting very high and watching very low.
You made a statement.
The fact that y'all wanted me on this show so bad to make me look like a dumb black is going to actually show the world that y'all don't deserve anybody's energy to come on here because y'all are actually trying to make me look stupid for no reason.
Stop for 2 seconds.
I don't give a fuck, bro. Whatever. Like,
How are
whatever.
we being blasphemous towards black people? How? I think we've shown you quite a bit of respect.
Okay.
How is that?
I think you've shown me quite a bit of respect. Okay. Again, I don't really need to give you a rebuttal. I don't need to give you an explanation.
No, you made an accusation. I'm asking you to substantiate.
I'm not going to substantiate it. The actual views, the comments, and this, when it's played back, is going to show it to anybody who has the same standpoint and opinion. Everybody in this world doesn't have the same opinion and view. So again, if your audience is mostly based on being racist, like they're giving these comments and talking shit about me being a black.
They make fun of me.
I don't give a damn. They make fun of everybody in here, right?
Stop.
So the comments are very racist, just like you guys are being. And again, like I said, if you want to make me look like an ass, go ahead. I don't care.
Okay, be quiet when I'm talking.
I'm not your slaves.
You're on my show. You're on my show. All right. So
Correct.
you need to be quiet when I'm talking. Right? They make fun of us. I don't know if you see it. They put Arab emojis making fun of me all the time.
They sure do. Turn me into a whole age. Fucking I've been called since I was 8 years old when I moved to Dallas, Texas.
Yo, can you please be quiet?
I'm used to it.
You gotta be quiet when I'm speaking. All right. Like this is how this goes. I speak. You listen. I let you speak all the time, and I listen very close to what you say. Again, there's been a bunch of racist memes all over here on all of us. They make fun of her being Jewish, him being black, me being Arab, making fun of her. Everyone's getting roasted.
What they said about me?
They're making fun of her too. So the point I'm trying to make is that everyone is getting roasted. I just find it interesting that you said things about her, which would be, if we flipped it around, would absolutely be considered racist. And she hasn't really attacked you on your race, but you've attacked her on hers. Then you're saying that we made blasphemous comments towards black women or black people. I don't know how we did that, just by asking you questions. I'm asking you, can you please substantiate your point on how we've been blasphemous to black people? So I think we've been very respectful, given given what's going on here. Can you substantiate your stance?
No, I don't want to.
Okay, then
Let somebody else speak.
Okay. So then you can't make accusations like that and not be able to back it up.
I can do whatever I want to. This is a free world where I was born.
See, remember the whole thing when you said you're not going to make an ass out of me or whatever it may be? You've done that yourself. You've done that yourself.
That's fine, and I'm okay. The problem with this world is y'all have so much fucking ego. Y'all so worried about what everybody has to say. You're worried about saving face. I don't give a damn. Okay? Let her talk since she wants to speak so much. She got so much to say. Go ahead and give your piece, baby girl. This is your floor. This is what you do. Go ahead. I'm fine. Let me take the L. I'll sit back. Humble me, please. Let me take some notes. Since you got so much to give me lessons on.
I'm just gonna say really
Let me do
quick,
it.
the difference between me and you is that when I'm speaking to you, I'm not looking at you for your color. I'm looking at you for how much you know. The thing is, when you speak to me, you're looking at my color. You're not looking at
I'm looking at everything that's what makes you racist. I'm not gonna label you like I'm not telling you anything, but that's what says. You're being used to Hispanic.
You just said a racist statement now. You just made a racist statement towards her.
Listen,
You're racist.
how am I racist? Hold on, let me speak.
You're prejudiced. You may not be racist, but you are very
How
much
am I
prejudiced.
prejudiced? I'm in a room right now. Look.
Didn't you just make a comment a second ago and say when they were talking about the comments and they were making all the comments about us? You said, "Oh, well, my girl here, the only white girl in the room, you over here giving cues to."
Yes, because I like her. Because her and I bonded. And by the way, I was outside talking when I was in the
You are in the presence of a queen, baby, an empress, and you're giving me all of your energy. You're giving me this is a whole energy transference right here. So you're giving me everything that you taking from me. You're giving it to me. Thank you.
How is she racist?
Thank you.
I was gonna ask that too.
I never called her racist.
Two of the white girls here are
Lay back.
racist.
Lay back. You said
I said she said that to me outside. But why? She said she wants to parlay into so conversations. You're not giving my opinion outside.
Conversation.
I'm doing myself.
The conversation.
Okay, what you're worried about is saving face, and I'm worried about saving our country. And at the end of the day, that's what you're so mad at.
The conversation.
People like you.
I think this conversation is a perfect example as to why we can't have friendships.
We can. Because when I came in the room, I spoke to you, and y'all gave me nasty energy, right?
She's talking, man. She's talking.
Let's talk about that.
As soon as you walked into the room,
I spoke, and she stopped her conversation with you, looked at me like I was stupid, and then got back to it and ignored me. And I had to break the ice and shut up to y'all and say, "Hey, what's up? What's your name? What's your sign?" I shook your hand. Did I not shake your hand and I gave you my energy?
Can we go back to the comments and answer more questions?
Guys, Zoom call next Wednesday. Link pinned down below. Click on the link. Send an email. It's free. Zoom call on Wednesday.
Please finish what you're saying.
As soon as she walked into the room, she also was giving quiet, closed off energy. This is everyone's first time being here. I'm sorry if we're not the most open people. I invited you to sit down on the couch.
I sat next to you, right?
Exactly.
And it was very cool, right?
Exactly.
So what's the problem with a woman coming? This is the problem with America too. Y'all have an issue with someone coming into the room and having their own energy and just say about them. I don't need to call your opinion or your attention. I'm not here to get attention from y'all. We came here to do a so when I came in the room and I spoke to make my energy be known as peaceful as the black girl, because I already know what the fuck it is in this white world we live in, I spoke and y'all played crazy, right? And I was chilling, right? So the fact that I actually did that and gave y'all respect,
You gotta let
and
me
then
finish.
you want to act like I'm the problem that came in I said to me because you guys were seriously very standoffish.
You gotta let her.
You
You
guys
gotta
were
let her finish.
standoffish.
You
Am I
gotta let her
wrong?
finish.
You were wrong. Because I would say the same thing about you. Because I put my music on and I realized every time I try to chime into a conversation, you want to act like because I'm a girl. Why is this so I'm being real. I'm being real. I'm being real. Your opinion, you call me ignorant, you call me dumb, but again, this is the world y'all live in, bro. I don't care. Y'all want to play in politics.
Okay, stop. Let's let her. Let her finish what she was gonna say.
Because that's what y'all
And then
are.
I'll give you the final word. Let's let her finish your point. Just finish it. Try to be nice, and concise here.
The way that it's not your responsibility to come to us, it's also not our responsibility.
Finish your sentence. Finish your sentence.
She was the first person here, and we all had a positive interaction with each other. What was one thing that I did that was racist? Let me tell you. Let me finish.
This message is on social media.
When the court decided it was time to improve, I said, great. Make it. Right? When I see their smiles, I'm overjoyed. This is my resting joy face.
We're serious about fun.
What food is Parker hating? Parker hates cherries.
Where's the closest bakery?
Hey, this guy shots out this bro. If you grab his turn up. Give me 17 cents on Bitcoin.
Just because I'm a little bit closed off and I don't like openly say hi to people, right? Like I don't know you. Like and that's not a color thing. It's not a color thing, and I never say you, sweetheart. Yes, you run it back. I'll tell you. I said you just out of my mouth. Me and her had a conversation outside, and she said that both of you guys were racist.
Let me
She
set
said
the
I called her racist.
No, I'm setting the record straight. Because you can't say the conversation. Let me tell you.
Right?
Okay. Everybody knows
He did say
I'm talking about
Romero's a racist.
Let me set the record straight. No, let me set the record straight.
Yes.
The conversation was, hey, what did you feel the vibes were in the room? Didn't you feel it was awkward? I said, yo, I spoke, I brought it up, right? I said, yo, you came in, I apologize because my mouth was full when you were talking to us. And I said hi multiple times. That's why I apologize. I'm gonna finish. So I brought it up. I apologize to her because I'm from the South. If you don't talk to people when they come into the room, it is seen as rude. So I apologized to her. I said, I'm sorry my mouth was full, but I did wait a couple times and I said hi to you. She was like, what did you feel? Like, did you feel like, their vibes were off? I was like, yeah, the girls just seem like a little weird. All of us collectively. It could be the standoffishness, but did I say, oh, these blanks are racist? No. She mentioned some comment you said about Mike Tyson. I was like, okay, sure. That's the extent of it. I never said, oh, you're racist, everybody's racist. I said, that could be the vibe. I left it at that.
Well, yes, how do you initiate that? That's so
I apologize to her about not saying hello to her. Listen, I never said nothing about anybody being racist. I said to her, I am sorry that I didn't say hi to you when you came into the room to talk to.
exclusive content. Skip the ads and support free speech.
Me.
It did not call me a racist.
I didn't call you
That's
anything.
under
I
conversation.
said to her, I'm sorry, I didn't say politeness. That's all I said.
Right. Wait, isn't that your friend?
I was just gonna say.
We met
He's- I actually put her on to this. The same one sitting over here looking at me crazy. He asked me to come on the show, and I put her on to this shit. And these people want to be. She want to get too crazy. I'm just want to talk to. But she was saying nothing. Like that's. Y'all want to sit here and act like I'm shit on my face. This is Mel Music, aka Mackenzie. The name means purpose. Mackenzie is the Irish long name, and Mia is like Mia long, bitch. Something your ass don't know about. I got the same initial as her.
To end my point, I don't know why people act a certain way when I walk into a room. I'm not gonna sit here and say,
So I put my headphones on and you always were bothered by the fact that I didn't know.
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about my own experience. I said when I walk into a room, I don't know why people are acting a certain way. And if we consult on it, okay. But it doesn't mean that I'm right or whatever it is. I'm not gonna sit here and make any assumptions on anybody.
All right. So do you?
So
Her, and then I'll let her get the last one.
Alright, so I'm gonna make two claims. Our first claim is you're calling me a racist, but the thing is you probably never even experienced a real racist person in your life because the real racist people, you can tell they're racist. They wear it on their sleeve. I mean, pretty, but this just shows how racism don't say. Oh, y'all act like y'all are going. You know exactly how racism is. I don't know what racism is as a black woman in America. To Jewish Americans, like you're 18 years old. Yeah, I'm still smarter than you.
Yo, I told you you're gonna get the last word. Chill, man. No, what?
All right, this just shows how the United States, by the way, because America is a continent constructed of 3 different countries. So when the United States, this is just showing how plush and fabricated you are. Like you can sleep in your bed at night. You don't have to worry about going into the field or being a slave. Like, you don't have to worry about that. And you're calling me but go to a real. Please, and then go and come back to me and say what you think about me. And number 2, you're saying that I came into the room with some type of presence. This and that. I'm sorry. I actually talked to you. Tried to uplift me actually because I was a little bit nervous from being here. My confidence level was low. So you know what? I feel kind of hurt that you were kind of siding with her when you knew that I was talking to you in a sweet way. That I show my vulnerability. I show love to everyone. And then I moved away from you because you stink, bro. I literally told the girl to spray Febreze. I'm sorry, I would never want to shame you, but you got me to this point, bro. Like, I can smell your body odor from here. Like, please, there's deodorant in the bathroom. Like, I thought it was me. I was sniffing myself 5 different times. It's you. And we spray Febreze. Smoke weed. Body odor onions. I don't know what type of onion weed you're smoking. And even if it is my armpits, okay. You're a human. Are you perfect?
Oh my God.
And everything that you're talking about right now, I'll clean mine too, bitch. Everything you're talking about is making you look exactly like who you are. You can't make me feel less than who I am. You can't make me stop doing what I came here to do. This for my confidence is actually gonna put me on, you stupid ass. You're actually giving me more clout than you're gonna get. You're gonna make yourself look stupid. Because that's the agenda, dummy. We're all on this camera. And the fact that you're sitting here acting like you're so for women and you're so this and you're so that, but you're over here talking shit to someone who is literally the opposite of you. You're a white woman with black hair and I'm a black woman with blonde hair. Look at the argument. You're a human being and I'm a human being. And look at how I am literally sitting here calling you out for exactly who you are, black and white, bitch. Care. And you want to sit here and try to play in their hands. They're gaslighting. And you're allowing them to be. You're playing into the agenda. No, I'm a Republican. Good for you. And that's a demon. Say it again. Say it again. Demon. You're a registered demon. Oh my God.
I needed to get dragged into that, but I had nothing to do with it. I kept my vibes on good with everybody. So
yes, she brought you African people. Say all this shit about Africans. Say whatever the fuck. Why y'all still want to black women just to take our energy and take it back to your fuck. And your lies that you're gonna make hater babies and suck off. Suck Trump's actually says that's love. Here, suck his dick.
Stereotype of women in general happen in real time.
Good for y'all.
Just happens to happen to be black, and the way they act is
It's the stereotype. It's because I'm literally taking on y'all's energy. I'm an empath. And I have no problem taking on y'all's energy, bro. Look at reading the room and I'm feeling y'all's energy. Look at Candace Owens. She still famously got more money than your broke ass. Could you stay with your parents? I mean, get to the real bro. I do. She's a politician that talks. She just want to talk to Cardi B and what did Cardi B tell her ass? Talk, you know what? The strip Cardi B is an ignorant piece of shit. She ain't just she gotta pick this shit up. You need to not say that because that's what y'all want us to say about our people. She's a chosen one. For her to get on the beat and put fucking her energy into frequency, something you couldn't even fathom. She's a chosen one. You ignorant. What? You can't even understand this. You're 18. I graduated at 17. To school and I go to Texas. I will do education in Florida. Take my place. I'm just gonna look. Everybody knows school is about how much information you can retain over a certain amount of time, which is about your memory.
How am I dumb? Please, look, I will never argue with you. I would never argue with you.
All right, look. So this, all right, ladies, be quiet. Ladies. Okay. So a lot of things were confirmed in that exchange. I hope the guys took notes. A lot of things that we talked about with female nature. If you guys noticed, the women were able to pick up little nuances in behavior almost immediately upon staying with each other for a few hours. That wasn't like intended. Obviously, we had the pay-per-view, the Netflix series going on, and we had to wait. The girls spend a significant amount of time with each other. You know, this really displays a lot of things we're talking about in the podcast. Whether it's it's like we would have been able to have more productive conversation. So, shut the fuck up, bro. You gotta be quiet. Like, really, like, the whole time you heard Latin, right? It was chill, it was relaxing. But the whole time, it was all black. I'm just saying, like, just make your point. Yeah, so, you know, the things that we tell you guys all the time on the podcast about women reading body language and women reading. Chris, finish the show, man.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you so much.
All right, I'm gonna finish up. All right, so
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Again, on the podcast, we tell you guys all the time about
Thank you
sure
so much.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with
you demons.
I've been nothing but respectful to you, despite the fact that you've been extremely loud, rambunctious, rude, masculine.
Masculine.
Yes,
oh, yeah, I love it.
Extremely. Disrespectful to the platform, etc. Like, I've been very nice to you, giving you the last word on a bunch of different discussions because you feel that you're being,
yes, bro.
Followed by a bunch of different women. Like, I've given you a bunch of different courtesies here. You've been nothing but rude and disrespectful. So I'm just going to finish what I'm saying. Okay. So like I said before, this showed a lot of the things that we talk about when it comes to female nature on this pod. I hope you're paying attention, and I think this is important for guys to realize that women pick out little nuances when they deal with each other. And if you guys notice, like, they were able to read certain cues of things that men would never have arguments about. Very interesting. Can you put your headphones on, by the way? So, yeah.
I mean, I was arguing for the last hour.
You can turn your volume down. But I think it's very important that the guys understand this. And yeah, that was female nature 101 for you guys. Holy shit, a lot of cerebral arguments.
You know the sad part? You can see the show and say, this is why I did not. This is that reason. And you yourself can admit this. There's stigma behind black women because loud, proud, and arrogant. Aggressive, aggressive. And you just made that real to them. Again, you from an Asian doll, same shit. I'm like, bro, like, you just keep making it worse for black women. Now we wonder why we date white women.
Well, I'll say this. Like,
you can't call someone racist and then use pejorative racist terms against them. Like that's crazy. Like she didn't really use racist terms against you. Like you use all racist terms against her. You call her white. Those other things, and it's like, man, this is crazy. And look, I know you're saying, hey, you can't make me look like an ass or whatever. Like, look, you can watch the show back, and you can, like, I know you're very riled up and angry right now, so you might be moving with your emotions, internal energy a lot, how you feel. But objectively speaking, like, this wasn't a debate. This is more about
make blacks great again.
Okay, what's narcissistic specifically?
You try to fuck like me by using my own words and my energy. What I'm saying is mentally, you. Whatever. Literally doing wrestling.
Are you aware of the fact that if I was a narcissist, I wouldn't be able to like listen to you, see what you're saying, understand what you're saying, and then be able to say it back to you? If I was actually a narcissist, I'd be more concerned with my own personal experience of what was going on. I was listening to you fairly objectively, which is why I was trying to give you the last word, and maybe I'm not gonna be on this situation.
Actually, you're not gonna lie, because when I told y'all's main girl, whatever her name is, the Puerto Rican girl, I told this girl downstairs she wouldn't believe. And that's who she was giving that word to about being calm, because I'm the one who gave her advice about not messing up her opportunity when she wanted to leave. Because this man is who I said doesn't play. He's quick to tell you to get the I can read that from his energy.
So that's that. Yeah. And you're crossing him over.
I'm not trying to disrespect him. Like,
She's
I'm not trying to be
she's
disrespectful.
never watched the show before.
Never watched it. No, but I read his energy from he came in that room because you never met an actual psychic or person who's tapped into their spirit. So I never met someone with foresight.
I mean, listen,
I have that, and I can read his energy.
Something I feel like that's us that you said, like you said that a lot of people are referring to me like reasons and not like I just feel like that's an unfortunate take because me, I can say the same thing about a lot of people, right? Like, oh, this person needs to work, that person needs to work.
Yeah, it's objectively true though that black people are the lowest in dating.
Yeah, it sucks, but it's reality.
Yeah, it's actually true.
And black men are usually healthy friends.
Yeah, we say bad things about black. Yeah. But like the difference is like we don't get mad about it. Like if someone say, "Oh yeah, black people commit disproportionate amount of violent crime," I'm not sure. That's not me. I'm like, yeah, you're actually right.
It's up to you to prove like stop. Because if I pull over the police, I can say, ID, I can say, here, officer. It's not right to me. So you do this, you have to work from home.
It's only on this show. This is not how I act on a day-to-day basis. I mean, it's okay.
By the way, whenever we it's the truth. It's the truth. All day, nigga.
Your truth is not my truth. So if that's what you want to make it, talk to me. You can do that.
Truth is the truth. There's only one truth.
The truth is a fact.
It's all the truth.
Be sure. I hope you believe that black man with that MAGA hat on.
But why are you calling him by his race?
Because that's what I'm calling people black and white. It's simple. It's not about being racist. Just the way I say it, it makes y'all feel like I'm being racist. And if you look up the last name Mackenzie, you'll know I'm Scottish, Irish, so I have white in my blood. I can't be racist towards you. I be racist towards my own people who I just told you earlier. Own slaves. I'm a Mackenzie, dumbass. You just said like, you can be racist. My cousin was married to the first prime minister of the Bahamas, Sir Lyndon Pinland. She was a Mackenzie. You're talking to royalty, so you can't make me out to be something I don't give a being as when this world is already set against us as black people in general. I don't care. You just said it about Kamala.
A second.
What you're saying? No. Contradicting yourself constantly.
How am I contradicting
but I'm
myself?
the dumb one.
Statistically, universities are their acceptance rates higher.
Good for you. So you're going to the Air Force, so you don't have to do that, right? You're taking the easy way out. Like most of these so somebody can tell you what to do because you're an employee. Boss.
Again, are you a boss? Because who's listening to your music?
I haven't taught music yet. That's what you don't know about it. She's an attorney. That's something you wouldn't understand because you're not an artist.
Thanks, bro.
You hate that.
blunt about this. Racism is no longer. Racism is no longer. You gotta stop talking. You gotta stop talking. You gotta stop talking. Racism is no longer a valid excuse for not getting ahead. Like there's nothing that holds black people. Okay, so then why?
And I never said I wasn't getting ahead because of racism.
No, we're just we're in this. We're saying white world. You keep saying we're in this white world.
I'm talking speakly.
Okay.
I'm speaking solely based on what you guys brought into the politics.
You be quiet for 2 seconds. You mentioned that Kamala was being,
I sure am.
minimized because she's black, whatever. I would argue that she wasn't. That. Yo, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Do you know what our right is?
Like, what is wrong with you? Like, I'm speaking.
What right don't you have? What right don't you have that I don't? That I have? Like, tell me. Like, what? But you said.
I was trying to make a point that racism is no longer a valid excuse for black people not getting ahead. Like, it's not a thing. And then you use the whole Kamala thing. Well, you said that earlier about Kamala. The reason why people don't want Kamala isn't because she's black. It's because she's incompetent and she didn't earn that position. I would argue, if anything, her being black and being a woman actually helped her. She probably got more votes than Biden. To be honest with you, the election stolen. So, if anything, being a minority actually helps you in 2024 because affirmative action and being a black woman even further. Yeah. So to use the whole thing about we're in a white world and systemic racism and I can't get ahead because I'm black, it's all a bunch of bullshit. And this is the problem with the black women is that we always want to victimize ourselves and blame other people for why we're not where we want to be. I mean, right now you don't even like listening to what I'm saying, right? And that's fine, no problem. I mean, you want to have that perpetual victim mindset, but I just noticed that you've kept using racism and this victimhood and this, it's not fair and all this other crap. But it's like, I would argue it's more fair for you than anyone else.
I think, like, I'm sorry, but it's just, I think there's nuance, right? A lot of times, as you said, it shouldn't be a victim mentality. You can work your whole life to have a house, have whatever, and you can go complaints.
Oh, Qantas, with the magic of your Rosie adventure, begin above the clouds. Relax. Let our cabin crew introduce you to the authentic flavors of Canada. Connectivity through Spectrum is vital. Provides us with reliability, lightning speeds, and allows us to do what we need to do in our life.
That's just the reality that I call female in America, whether it's getting arrested or whatever, whether it's your skin color, I don't know, but people do fall into these issues, and some communities more than others. And yes, I agree. You shouldn't make it your struggle. You should make it your story, what you're gonna come from. No, but your American story, your American dream of whatever you're gonna overcome to make your life. Do what you want.
Don't make your race your story. Make your character your story. Make your accomplishments your story. That's what the American dream is. Having a husband.
We're saying the same thing.
Yeah, but you said don't. You said instead of making race
I didn't say race.
Make it your story.
I didn't say race. I said whatever issue you're overcoming, whether it's you're coming from the lowest poverty or whatever it is, the American dream is
everyone has equal opportunity in the United States, and that is why it's such a beautiful country. Everybody is
making the same
women, men, black people, white people, Asian people, everybody can go to school. All you need is school. You can push yourself from there. This shit is all mental.
Yeah, listen, we've been going around the town a long time. The chats are spoken many times in chats. But, guys, back to speech, man. $35. We can hear what you gotta say. This is crazy, brother. Holy. Yeah. Chats.
Be honest. That's right. Tell me the real. I just think we should make bullying great again because at least it would give you some.
They're mocking you because you said racism. Yeah, and it kind of again a lot.
Exclusive content. Skip the ads and support the free speech.
I have a lot of stereotypes that black people always like to make.
I'm aware that you guys want to be into stereotypes.
I don't want you to do anything.
I love it.
You played into the stereotypes yourself.
This was a boxing podcast.
It was a test.
Chris. I'm gonna be very
Let's hear it. You have a problem with taking accountability for your behavior. No, I don't. You have a serious problem with that. No.
I'm not right about the
See, look, here's the thing. We can't make you feel anything. Again, you gotta stop. You gotta stop when I'm talking. We can't make you feel anything. The only person that can make me feel, I said I have a problem with you trying to make me feel. Whatever you want to say. The point is that you are 100% in control of your emotions, your behaviors, your mouth, what you say, your worldview. That's how you feel about black women, isn't it? That's why you date white women, correct? Actually, this girl's. Yeah, look. Is she black? I never said that. I never said that, but it was said that. I didn't care. Because I wanted to contradict myself. Oh, look, you've confirmed a lot of the stereotypes. You have a victim mindset. Thank you. And quite frankly, you're very rude and rambunctious and disrespectful. And you've confirmed a lot of the stereotypes that have haunted black women for decades in America. You literally have a perpetual victim mindset. You don't take accountability for your actions. Everything is you guys, you guys, you guys, instead of you taking accountability for being. So for every action, there's not a reaction. See, who controls the reaction? I sure do. Okay. So you're choosing by me explaining both parts, including mine, that's me taking a victim mindset. Yes. Or is this you being biased towards black? See, because I can play like you. I can say that you're stupid. You've been extremely rude. And I can. And I don't know who still. Black mama who thinks she's white and is going to make hater kids as well because you're a demon. Since she want to go to war with the you want to go to war with the warriors. Hey, are you fat? Yeah, you are. You're easily 280 pounds. Get the out of here. Get the out of here. Shots at me. She's up here. You know what? I'm not. I'm going to tell you about your mom does, and everything is now having you see. Make sure she don't take our stuff. Yeah. She's gonna take our stuff. That's all she got right now. Bro. Anyways, how is everybody? Now we can have a good conversation. Hold on, I want to hear Felicia talk because she has no talk.
That's the tea. Like, girls, if we don't call it out, like, let's be real. Somebody they say it. I have been over here to myself because I know I work all day. But look at the reaction I could have been. Look at the reaction that I could have been susceptible to getting. No, but that's why I told her that, hey, girl, you're she was so quick to put the finger in my face. If I told her she's staying, she would fight me. To be fair, you visited 35 times. This will subsequently change my life. I'm 20 years old, just hit 20K MRR with my marketing agency. I'm looking into investing in some Section 8 houses. You'll suggest them or just house hacking first one for to lower taxes.
So that's a real question. This is not the type of show for that right now, but brother, we had a Zoom call on Wednesday, free of charge in Council Club. Those questions, but we recommend multi-family properties invested. No such thing. By the way, guys, they're arguing right now by elevator and to the state. Oh my God.
Thank you.
That means it's crazy.
I would never shame a woman if it wasn't like, I wouldn't even do it up here, but she made me do it. I'm sorry. I really, she took her dignity away before I could, so that's her fault.
Yeah, I mean, we tried to
tolerate it. I tried.
But it's like, you're chewing the whole show.
And I don't like the whole spiritual shit. Like, that's how you create victim life. That's not fair. And
whoa. Everybody, Chris? What's going on?
Yeah, what about my stuff? I have my wallet, my ID, and everything.
We have to. Wow. See, this is where the police get involved because you're living property now, and they want to feel tough. Oh, I'm a victim. Okay, so you're fighting right now about a purse.
Yeah, I think that they're just trying to separate the purses right now to make sure.
To do the last thing to be black. Still. Again? Yeah.
So I don't understand. She said that she brought that. She said that she.
All right, guys. CastleClub.tv is available right now. So make sure you see the description. Right now we're gonna post the actual Fight Castle as well. Castle Club. But to be real, guys, it's supposed to be a show about the fight. Turning to this crowd and okay, question: is she right or wrong?
100% in the wrong.
Yeah.
100. And you know what? I have to say, from the second she walked in the room, I knew she was gonna get kicked. I knew she was gonna get kicked off. Like, you know, we were all looking around when she was singing. She was like, aggressive, and I'm sorry. And she was on her phone, and she was like, "I'm so beautiful. My fucking face is so." No, that's not even a problem. No, but she walked in saying that she didn't talk to us. She said it.
Yeah, no, I don't know exactly, bro. Yeah, you tolerated so much just now. Yo, the old Myron, the niggas shit over smoke out of here. This man, yeah. This was what's up, bro? Show you get, nigga, I had to get in there and stop it. Yeah. Like, yo, it was funny too, because I was like, bro, like, I'm saving it right now, FY, and I broke it up. Got in the middle of there. I should have just let the fuck. Was it on camera? Yeah. Yeah, guys, but yeah,